Alright, hello, ladies and gentlemen of the internet. Welcome back to the channel. My name is Prosec, and this is the Sonic Adventure Era Marathon for 2024, supporting Extra Life. We're going to get right in with our final run of the day. That will be Sonic Heroes All Stories, as run by Nacho the Adventurer. Get ready, here we go. Ready. Take it away.
I guess I'm live. Hello everyone. I'm Nacho from the main Nacho series, and also known as the Heroes PC guy. So contrary to yesterday, just saw a relay run of Sonic Heroes on console. This is the complete opposite version. This is a single run of Sonic Heroes All Stories on PC. So yeah, without hesitation, I'm just gonna start in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ooh, the time, the frame rate is so funny. Anyways, welcome to Sonic Heroes on PC. PC version is quite funky, but I'm gonna start with Team Sonic because yeah, I'm going in order. So yeah, one of the first things I should mention, PC version has a thing called ultralights that we're gonna see right away, just after this jump. I'm gonna charge rocket axles, Saturnakus, and do a glide. Yeah, this is an ultra glide. It's only a PC exclusive thing. If you are holding any direction with Knuckles jumping and you have a zero gravity, you are gonna do this thing. You are gonna do this glide. The game don't know where to send you or what to go. Instead of completely fixing the gravity, it actually sends you really high and really far away. You can do an ultra light on basically anything that you can have your gravity screwed on any point. So if you say a tiny ledge, you probably can do an ultra lighter. So yeah, also PC has another quirky things, like for example there's no speed cut on loop. We're gonna see that later on, and besides it's faster, yeah, we can also do ultra glides. Ultra glides on downhills, and yeah, to get more speed. So that's the primary thing on this version. We're gonna see a lot of ultra glides. Almost every level have an ultra light. I'd say every level because Mystic Mansion. Yeah, well, you saw there a tiny ultra light to get more speed against the cannon earlier. Yeah, not explaining actually too much what is happening because you probably saw the relay yesterday because the relay is hype. But yeah, just hopping on. Well, in case you didn't know, we have 3 formations: speed, fly, and power formation. I'm going to try to stay on speed formation when I have to run. Wait for a second. This is a cool ultra glide. Yes, I'm just going to fly and land directly on top of the goal. That was amazing. Okay, just to note something. I'm really rusty at this game. I did a rust just this morning. I wake up, I turn on the game, I practice every level once. So yeah, expect me dying a lot with anything. You ask why I don't have loading screen? Because it saves time. RTA, not RGT, but also using a moment to remove them and make sure everything goes well on the marathon. I don't want to get overestimated because I've died a lot or my loading screens are 1 minute long. By the way, ultra light on the start, right there. So yeah, right now it's just movement, and of course we have to grab the keys. You didn't see the key yesterday, but Right now I'm going to do it. Special stage on on here on this version. You don't want to do a special stage with Team Rose. It's really hard. Okay, wait for a second. There is an ultra right here. Okay, oops, I'm gonna do a second try. If not, I will just take the LTS road. Okay, I'm just gonna take the LTS road. But yeah, the idea of this glide is you bump into the ledge and do a and you bump into the corner or the slope or something, and you get sent really far away. Actually, a little bit further than this. Ideally, you land here. Ideally. But yeah, I was talking about doing the special stages. You don't want to do the special stages with Team Rose because they're really slow. Okay, I'm gonna swap to free camp here to do. Oops. Okay, that was a funny non-collision moment. Okay. I'm gonna do a second try. There it is. Gliding over the turtle glide. The turtle glide not because we're used the turtles to glide, but we can escape the turtle section. Barely. A little bit of it. But I still see the turtles. Any turtle fans in chat? Yeah, and that's mostly likely the last ultra I'm gonna do on this stage, but you can see it. You can ultra light out of every loop if you have the willing to. If you believe in yourself so hard, you're gonna be able to ultra light. It also works in real life too. So yeah, remember you need to be a ready echidna, have a screw gravity, and you will be able to ultra light in real. I didn't take the checkpoint, so but that's fine. I'm just gonna go safe here because again you can do ultra lights downhill too to gain a lot of speed. Instead, I will just go normal. Okay. I don't want to be hit. If I get hit, the special key for the special stage it's gonna disappear, and I will have to do it with another team, probably Team Dark or probably Team Chaotix. But my plan here is getting all the emeralds with Team Sonic. Because it's Team Sonic, we're gonna to use Super Sonic at the end, so why not? Anyways, we're gonna just start with the PSL stage. Every second stage of every zone, like we have this thematic zones. We have the ocean kind of levels, but yeah, like Ocean Valley is basically the second act. We have this emerald challenge to get the emeralds. We're supposed to boost here. I'm not going to do that. I will not boost because if I just keep running, I will endlessly build the speed endlessly, and at some point I will just get fast enough to grab the emerald. So, boosting is really bad. Okay, Ehag. Probably Ehag will be different from console. Probably Ehag will be different from console. So let's see what I have to do here. Okay, so oh no, it's the same. Okay, 2 hits, that's really cool. A little bit damage with tails here. And finishing with some fire dance with Knuckles. You already see it, or not. But if you didn't see it, hey, this is for your casual playthrough. Sonic Heroes, when you want to play this game for the first time. Instant A rank. 20 seconds, that's not bad.
Piece of cake, too easy.
Okay, I'm gonna have a hard time trying to glide because the ultra glides, you can do stuff like if the level design allows it, you can chain ultra glides between them. But it's like really hard. Right now there's at the start of this stage 3 back-to-back ultra glides. Well, there's an ultra glide, a normal glide, and an ultra glide. I will try to land them. The dash cancel there. Nope. That's not going to make it. But yeah, the idea here it's crossing this bridge without having to defeat the turtle, but yeah, I didn't have enough height nor speed. Anyways, we bounce. Okay, this ultra everything has this ultra light. There's one there. We're gonna do the loop. Ah, okay, I failed it. That doesn't matter. We had 3 tries, 3 more tries to do this. Oops. Okay, door clips. And any door fans here? Because I am not a door fan. Yeah, sorry, I don't like doors. Okay, I missed the clip message. That's not. And also the RNG check for the thriller for Sonic, but doesn't matter. There is a power. I'll level up over there. And yeah, I'm just going to carry our momentum with a kick and land here. Take the foot. Okay, don't worry, we have the PC exclusive wall bounce. And depends pretty much on the wall, but you can wall bounce off every single wall. The height depends on your speed. Okay, this one is my favorite, so I really want to showcase it. Yeah, the height depends on your speed. So, for example, a double rocket axle and a kick will send you really, really high. You love to see it. Oh. Okay, we have level 3 Sonic, so I just can't activate this pole. Yeah, speaking of level ups, for Sonic, the level ups are going to improve, to upgrade his homing attack for every speed character, I should say. So, yeah. Level 1 it does 1 more damage, level 2 does another 1 more damage, and level 3 do more damage, and also has wind physics, so you will be able to turn upside down turtles, blow up shields, activate stuff that needs to be activated with wind, like those poles. Really useful. 240, not kinda bad. And when that my LTS PV, like my PV with the ultra light is 221. So power plant. I'm gonna focus here a little bit. I'm gonna give this ultra only one try because there also has it. So let's jump here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go for a second try because this one is really cool to see. And it says roughly 30 seconds. Here and okay, didn't get enough height, but I managed to escape a lot. The sad part about that ultra glide is you don't get level 2 tails, instead you have level 1, so the elevator is going to be a little bit slower. Oh, the jump here to skip these enemies. Here. I can destroy this turtle with level 1's tails. So, tails level ups are, or every 5 formation level up is simple. Level 0 doesn't target any enemy, only targets one enemy. Level 1, the Alice gains a shield so they can take damage, and of course they can bounce between multiple targets. Level 2, Thunder Shield starts doing damage and has enough attack to one-shot simple enemies. And level 3 is basically a lightning shield, but instead of being a shield you attack, and attracts every ring that is close to you. Very useful for PC because you can do funny damage boost strat to have the team blast charge. So yeah, that's why we need level 2 tails on this stage. And here you're going to see me switching to tails. Probably not clipping, not going forward to the spring. Yep. Since there's no speed cap on loops, you basically can pass through that spring. Also, hello to Phone Ultra Glider. Okay, I didn't know where I really wanted to because I had a bad wall bouncer, but it is fine. The RTS movement, it's paying off. Wait. Okay, another elevator, 15 seconds of nothing. Yeah, you hear it well, 15 seconds of absolutely nothing. Of course there's two sets of enemies, but who cares? So yeah, if our lovely host has something to say right now, this is the moment.
I absolutely can do so, thank you very much. Let me remind people why we are doing this. We are here to support Extra Life and the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Extra Life is a program of Children's Miracle Network hospitals with over 50,000 patients. Since its inception in 2008, Extra Life from across the globe have raised more than 100 million for local member children's hospitals. Anyone can participate in these events, and we are here raising money for them. We thank everyone who has, over the course of this day, given their hard-earned money to such a fantastic cause. Your generosity really does mean the world, but even if you're just watching along, bumping up our numbers and making sure that people see what is happening, you are doing more than we could ever ask, and so thank you. With that though, back to the work.
Oh, yeah, donate money to charity. Donating money to charity for is cool. Not as cool as me losing the key right now. I could take a death because I took the checkpoint, but I'm too lazy to do that. I'm gonna grab it with Team Dark or something. If not, don't worry, I have save files for this. I have like my own personal 141A rank save file, and this is power plant.
Yes.
Whee! Okay, now you're going to see like the gimmick, and the second boss is not going to be a F1 boss. Instead, it's going to be a team battle. Team battle. If you wasn't here yesterday or this morning to watch Taco Team Browser just run, you do something that is funny. We're gonna see them jumping right to the void. We're gonna see this time Team Rose jumping right to the void. I'm gonna hold left and jump on a certain queue. That's my cue, jump, and go back to the stage, and goodbye Team Rose. Yeah, that's not the PC manipulation. The PC manipulation also, the holding right manip also works on PC, but it's the 30 FPS manipulation. If you play this game on 30 FPS like me right now, because I'm streaming and my PC can't handle, you have to do other things. But I'm really glad that I found that for marathons.
Boy, Amy sure doesn't give up that easy. What is this?
This is
Sure is bright.
Casinopolis. We're gonna start with something funny. A pinball table launch. We're gonna get rid of our friends, launch them to the void, then do a punch with knuckles on the pinball table and get a lot of height. So please. 1, 2, 3. Switch to this, and that's it. Getting a lot of height. I'm gonna use that 777 as my visual cue, so I know where I had to land. Holding forward always, and that's it. I'm gonna fly and see if I can get here. That's nice. Okay. It's fine. This is completely fine. We're doing well. This is the roulette, and I can't escape the roulette. I mean, there is something you can do to escape this and get straight into the VIP zone. There's an ultra glide. You can ultra light of pinball tables, but the timing is very precise. I'm gonna save here, gonna take the dice. So the thunder shooting, 1, 2, 3. Call my friends. I'm not going to punch the gong, instead I'm going to do middle jump. Because I'm going to set for an ultra glide. Okay, it didn't work. I'm going to give a second try. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine, because you can get a variation of ultra glide here. The worst variation allows you to skip the PMR table. That doesn't save a lot of time. But the best variation allows you to not only get into the VIP zone, allows you to land directly onto the gold ring. So yeah, I found that variation accidentally when I was probing a mode of difficulty and said, oh, I wonder if you can ultra glide here. And I did it and I landed to the gold ring, and that was funny as hell. But yeah, instead I'm just going to do it normally. This was pretty much LTS except for the pinball launch at the start. Okay, something I don't mention, but I hate Bingo Highway with all my heart. Unrestricted Bingo Highway, of course. I will not do the Bingo Highway skip because I'm really bad at it. I don't want to set up a trick for a minute that I'm going to fail, because I failed the second part normally. So yeah, we're gonna see Bingo Highway on its full potential. And of course I will grab the key because I need it. And if the host or the chat can remind me that I should grab the key on power plant as the other teams, I would probably appreciate that. Anyways, Bingo Highway LTS, we have bingo. There's bingo on this table. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the pivot movement is not the favorite of pretty much people.
Let's head up there.
But that's completely understandable. Pinball gimmicks are not completely polished on this game, on any version.
Line up, side by side.
That's fine. So a quick explanation of pinball gimmicks. You slightly move the ball with the left stick, and every formation has its own weight. Power formation fast, really fast. Speed formation is medium, and right formation is really light. Also, I was setting up Knuckles for level 2 because it's time to talk about level 2 power formation. Levels in power formation. So for every level, power formation gains a final attack, a final combo finisher. This time for Knuckles is a punch in the floor that does area damage on the area. Level 2 is the best for Knuckles because it continuous damage in area. Continuous area damage. Okay, I think we get the breakout there, but that's fine. Yeah, level 2 is continuous area damage, and that's really good for us. I'm gonna wait here for Sonic to spawn. I'm gonna jump to make sure I refresh my aerial abilities like the triangle jump and the blue tornado, because it works like that. Grabbing the checkpoint for safety. And also invincibility, because this guy, it's really annoying. There's a hiding spring here, and we're gonna see the last pinball table. We're gonna skip it because we are not allowed to have fun on this game on PC. I would say that if I was a console runner, but now I actually have fun doing the last pinball table. So it's kinda scary for the camera. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this here. Okay, there it is. Oof. Don't worry about it, everything is fine. I'm just gonna have to play as Tails because since Tails is really light, I'm gonna be able to perform the tiny escape of the favorite escape of the casual players, that is just landing on the gold ring. after one of those pipes. We're finishing the Bingo Highway. Alright. Okay, left or right, it doesn't matter, you just have to break out here. And make sure to land on the giant ring. Let's go. Yeah, Bingo Highway Escape takes a minute to set up, but saves 1 minute and a half. You can end the stage basically on 2 minutes, or sub 2 minutes if you are really good with your movement at the start. Okay, so it's time to see how is the RNG on my country. This is the first RNG check of the run. Oh yeah, I forgot I grabbed the key. Haha. Yeah, special stage. Going to run. Just going to run, trying to hold right as much as I can to cut distance, and there it is. That's the third emerald. It's my second emerald, but that's actually the third emerald. I completely missed the second one. The good thing about this is I don't have to do anything later. Oh, okay, I didn't get the funny frame. So sad. Okay, I still have like 8 chances to get the funny frame. Yep. Anyways, Road Carnival, RNG check. We want level 2 Knuckles. Well, actually, first of all, we want level 2 Tails before level 2 Knuckles.
Too cool.
There it is, level 2 Tails. Now we want level 2 Knuckles. And level 3 Sonic, just for safety. There it is, 1 Knuckles level up.
Too cool.
Okay, the game is being nice to me so suddenly. Okay, I completely missed my waves. Okay, so right now, tornado here to take the shields. And there it is. Now I'm just gonna destroy all the enemies that are going to appear by just punching into the center.
Too cool.
Okay, there it is, my level 3 Sonic.
Too cool.
Yeah, I want level 3 Sonic just in case I don't destroy the golden turtle in the middle. Because level 3 Sonic just can't destroy turtles on a single blow. Okay, so final wave, I'm just gonna punch right here. A level 3 Knuckles just to end it a little bit quickly by getting off the robot before it lands. That's it, 131. I had a tiny forgot moment, but that's fine.
I've got no time to waste on these pests.
Okay, time for Red Canyon. Red Canyon, race, you hold the X button and swap between power and speed formation to get into max speed quickly.
Tail, how much time's left?
We've got until sunset.
Tail, Knuckles, give it
Okay.
full speed ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to be on the right rails, to fall faster. There it is.
What a view!
Okay, so at the start there is a thing that is the... I don't have enough height. Oh, I didn't. Right at the peak of my jump. Okay, thanks for the free 1-up. But I'm not going to do the right loop glide, I'm going to take it safely. But yeah, you can do a thing to escape a loop. Well, actually it is 2 loops, back to back. But instead I'm gonna take it safely, gonna swap tails, and I'm gonna land here. Because the game just like to have collision on places where you shouldn't be for some reason. There's a glide, a neutral glide here. I'm not going to do it, it's really scary, and I don't have a checkpoint.
Ready? Let Sonic take care of this.
Wall bounce.
Dash along the trail of rings.
Yeah, wall bounce. That's the only word. I said you can wall bounce off every single wall, and that's true. But the difficulty of the wall bounce depends a little bit on how shaped it is that wall. For example, if you have like it is completely flat, and you're gonna have a bad time trying to do it. It's the time is completely precise. It has like some collisions, like it's not a irregular geometry. That's fine. You're gonna be able to also curve here. You thought you were safe from ultralight, but no. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the camera. I can see where I'm landing. Make sure to don't land really far away so I don't trigger the trains, and also many of my partners trigger the train. So gonna set up. Well, I'm not gonna set up. I'm just gonna take advantage of that speed pad and the speed pad and the slope shaped rails, and the slope on those rails to do an ultralight. Jump here, do a homing attack, and make sure to sub to free camera for the next stage. Oh yeah, we're setting up stuff for next stage instead of setting up on the stage. Okay, this is the future now. This is the advanced stage. Actually, no.
That was tight.
It's just like free camera means the next ultra glide chain and a little bit easier. How do you like my pictures? They both are supersonic because we're going to see supersonic at the end of the run. Okay, so the free camera allows you to do an ultralight there and do an ultralight here to get directly on the conduct. Okay, make sure to jump through the spike bar. Just for safety, I'm gonna to solve this puzzle. Just for safety, I don't trust on a rusty Nacho. You shouldn't trust on me being rusty. But anyway, it's ultralight. Okay, where the hell I am? Oops. Oops. I died. Don't worry about that, everything's fine. Okay, that was weird clipping through the red. Okay. Okay, this stage the cycles are 3.3 seconds. Okay, there it is. So every time that death I took completely screwed up my cycles. I don't know what the cycle is. Okay, that was a bounce. Okay, 1 minute cycle. Okay, it's not a change yet, as I can see. Probably took the checkpoint at 10 seconds or 15 or something like that. Anyways, I lost 1 level for Sonic. That's kinda sad. I don't have level 3 Sonic for clean up next. But that's fine. I like to take this cannon as stairs because Sonic not having the option to fly on above a bottomless speed is scary. Okay, never light dash on the first ring there. Worst mistake of my life. second train section. Okay, Knuckles didn't give me the rocket axle. One, two, three, four. I need to adjust my mask.
Leave it to me.
Jumping assist because it helps me later on after the boss to land into a quadrille. And yeah, if you were yesterday, you saw the door clip they had to set it up. On PC, you don't do that. On PC, doors are non-existent, and they just the collision is not there. The collisions, so the actual strat for PC is the door clip.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Ready? Leave it to me.
Yep, just like that.
Leave it to me.
You don't have to set up anything weird, you don't have to spend a lot of tries, no. Just go for it.
Straight ahead of us. All right, here we go.
Okay. I didn't grab any key. Okay, I 2 emeralds out. I still have Team Dark and Team Chaos to get it, and worst case scenario I have Team Rose, but I will have to actually play the special stages, and I don't like playing special stages on this game because they're funky. They are clunky.
Sonic, Knuckles, we did it!
Anyway, say Albatros. The funny boss. What can I say? We'll just stand on the same path and punch.
Sonic, look!
That thing's loaded with Eggman's weapons. Eggman, you're finished.
Yep.
Ready, all cannons.
Okay, Albatros, 3 faces boss. We'll just punch so hard as Knuckles. I like to do the light dash so I can hit a lot of punches there. And I didn't mean to finish the first phase with the rocket axle, but I will take it. Okay, all my friends are dead. Okay, needs one more hit. Yeah, there is something on PC that this version also has. It's both an advantage and also a disadvantage for team battles, but the speed character formations can't be knocked out, so you will always have them. That's one of the reasons you can't do boop boost. You cannot the speed characters always be standing, but the other characters know, so yeah. I see, that's annoying for team battles, and that's why there was some kind of thing. Okay, first of all, okay, failed it completely. I want to do this one. There it is. So yeah, Team Battle 2 is impossible, and it was like that before I just found that, oh yeah, you can just jump off a live formation and thundershot them to their death. Yeah, this is my first station run. This is basically ultralight central. You're gonna it's basically you're gonna do an ultralight, just prepare yourself for an ultralight into the next 10 seconds. Said I already did the 2 major ones. Tiny auto horrors here with the flowers. Taking the top road. It's really convenient here because there's no enemies. There is a proc, but who cares truck when we have middle jumps? Okay, checkpoint here. And I will make sure to set up for not an ultra glide, but it will turn into an ultra glide if I'm not careful. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And I completely failed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I was trying to set up for a glide that skip the vine skip, I will call it this time.
Looks like those creeps
Yeah,
are let's take care of them first.
on PC you can save it. Like if you don't hold any direction, it will not turn into an ultralight, and that's really helpful because you don't want a lot of height on this glide. But if you hold one, of course it turns into an ultralight. The positive thing about this is like if you fail it, if you don't overshoot like pretty much the ramp, you just can go back and do the other rail and the other rail things again and have to do an ultralight instead. But yeah, you can actually save it. And the sad thing is like you're not getting the fast one. But still. Anyways, Lost Jungle. I don't know why they call it Lost Jungle when they already found it, like right now.
Eggman's robot.
This stage is annoying for one main reason. There is back-to-back ultra glides, and the first one is fine, but the second one is impossible, I swear. So I'm just gonna put knuckles, do an ultra here, and with this tree here, I'm just gonna set up the next one by doing an ultra there. And okay, I got it. Yeah, this second one is hard. It's really hard with the timing.
Leave it to me.
But you can see how much it does escape.
Leave it to me.
The sad part about this, I don't have level 3 Sonic to activate any of the flowers. But hey, that's fine. And I need this. I will not forget that. I will take the shield just in case.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
The damage to Sonic. Okay, didn't get the rocket acid there, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do a jump on the slope here and you take advantage of the tornado targeting there. You can target the stop. Okay, I wanted to jump upstairs. Why I'm not tails? Why I'm not tails? Okay, everything is fine. Be careful here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I forgot to count. The life spikes are make it really scary. Oh, that was scary. That part is always scary. I will make sure to not do a rocket acid there and take my time. The camera fixes. Oof. The crocodile. The crocodile. The crocodile. The alligator section is and nightmare in Dawson. Mostly for the fact that like you need to time it well. If you're used to it, yeah, you're completely fine. But if you have at this moment lag spike like me, cry and pray. Anyways, SS stage. Okay, right now I'm doing something funny, and that's it. So, playing the normal stages with joystick and playing the special stages with keyboard because you only can hold, hold. I mean, you can only move left or right. So yeah, I just use keyboard. It's pretty comfortable. And you see the meme of Team Battle 2, and by mean I mean the my only suffering. You can see Knuckles cannot be targeted, but that's fine because I'm just jump here. Shell is gonna try to jump, and that's it. It's gonna try to jump and okay. So the white word is like the characters normally take damage, and when they get bumped into the contrary,
Only we had
into the
more
contrary,
time.
into the contrary we're facing. Like if they're facing left, they're gonna be the damage is gonna push them right. So yeah, so Shadow is trying to get into the arena. I thundershot him, and he goes backwards and fall off. So that's why I don't suffer too much with Team Battle Suit.
But it's so spooky here.
Maybe that's the ghost of Shadow we saw earlier.
Woo! Stop it, Knuckles.
Anyway, it's Halloween season now. I'm gonna destroy this robot, and there is ultra lights here as well, but they're impossible. They're impossible because for some reason the good ultra lights are like requires you to do precise stuff, like kicking off a window and then quickly swap to Nankas before your gravity gets fixed, and yeah. Okay, I think get there.
Leave it to me.
Have to do it normally.
Here we go. Ready?
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Okay, I did reach.
Let's go.
So yeah, instead we're gonna see LTS strats. You know, where on the you were here on the LTS turn. Okay, that's fine. So this is going to be really familiar for you. I'm just gonna fly over the switch, and that's it. Just holding forward, and also holding A. Slowly falling, slowly descending. We're gonna see this a second time with Team Dark. We're just gonna take our time. We're gonna fall down so slow, so quick, so calm here, and stop holding to fall faster because we're right on our destination. We're on our final destination, 1-to-1, Fox only. Gonna destroy those two enemies with a hard dunk. Hop. Okay, okay.
All right.
Okay, that's it. And I'm going to take this one like safely. So instead of doing the mirror jump here, I'm just gonna activate the switch and do the thing intended. I died once. I died countless times here because I failed the jump. I failed the tornado. I tried to go further. So yeah, I'm just gonna take my time. And welcome to Ultralight Central. Here we're supposed to running down on this tower, but we're not doing that. We're taking advantage because we have skewed gravity, and there's also an invisible wall that pushes again on place.
Yes.
We can chain a lot of ultras to get a lot of speed. Funny. Now my favorite station enter. One of my favorite stage, and probably the second one. And in a speed run is amazing. LTS unrestricted. Unrestricted is really cool. Because unrestricted because it skips the last section, and I'm going to skip the last section. LTS because it has really cool movement also. Okay, I spent a lot of hours at some point trying to perfect my movement on this stage.
There they are.
1, 2, 1. I completely forgot to do the RNG strat, but that's fine.
Watch out.
Gonna take the key
And that weight crashes down.
and do a wild bounce here because the wall is funny.
Here we go. Level up.
Yeah, sorry for the lag on this section. And we're gonna have to fight these robots without level 2 Knuckles. Okay, that's it.
Try going down there. Not bad.
Okay, I want to make sure I have at least level 2 or 3 angles here, so I can set up the funny cage clips.
Level up.
The funnier cage clips known to men.
About to crash.
Okay, glide here. Don't get screwed by the, for some reason, existing geometry, existing collision on that bridge that it's gonna make you change direction so suddenly, and it's probably going to kill your run. Okay.
You surprised me. Got it.
I like to destroy that robot. For no reason in particular, I just like to destroy that robot. They don't give you any points at all.
Here we go.
Anyways, door jump scare. Oh no, what are going to do with this door? Flip it, of course. Fear punch here to destroy all the robots. Going to take this level up for Sonic, so I can blow the shit and destroy it for a homing attack. And I'm not gonna do the Team Blast to destroy that robot instead.
Leave it to me.
There it is. Flipping through the cage by extending our hitbox or something like that. I never understood why it had worked, but it works, and I'm fine with it. We don't have to fight against that helmet robot. I hate the helmet robots. They have a really sturdy helmet. We're just gonna
Leave it to me.
stay here, get enough distance,
Jump now.
jump,
Now.
and jump. There it is.
Here we go.
Making sure to do the third punch not so far and enough close enough to destroy the two robots on the front and not the mage, and that secures us to Sonic, not doing a homing attack into them. Okay, this one I will destroy because it can make us take damage. I'm gonna do the puzzle here
Let's go. Leave it to me.
because jumping over a over a bottomless pit without tails, no thank you. Anyways, we're gonna do the same here. Drop up companions, throw the dummy rings, and clip through the cage. Just like that. And don't fall,
Problem. Piece of
because
cake.
that's a bottomless pit. Oh. Oh yeah, I also got the key, so we're gonna do some special stages. Progressive, the difficulty of special stages increase. So since this is the sixth one, we're going to see more mines, more bombs, less power spheres that make us go fast. And who cares? I'm not going to use them anyway. You can see how I just grabbed the emerald without using them.
Yes.
Thank you. Don't you love when the developers create a gimmick for you to use and you say no thank you and go and do stuff without it? Anyway, second chance for the funny frame. Not funny frame. Okay, that's fine.
What a joke.
Second RNG check of the run. Well, actually, it's the third one because Mystic Mansion, but who cares about that? This is more important. I need level 2 Knuckles and
Leave it to me.
level 2 Tails.
That was great.
I didn't get any of those.
Leave it to me.
Level up.
And this game hates me.
Too cool.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Here we go.
I still have a chance with these turtles. Get level 2 Knuckles. I need level 2 Knuckles because this stage is possible with the level 2 Knuckles. There it is. Thank you so much.
That's it.
Going double punches and using the remaining of my Team Blast to do the light speed attack. Any character has like an special action with the remaining while the bar is charging again of the Team Blast. In this case for Team Sonic is the light speed attack from Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. And it's basically a second Team Blast. Instead it takes way longer and depends pretty much if Sonic wants to actually aim for the enemy. Hopefully I will be able to do the funny that I was talking about. The stage, because the funny thing, and like, it's something I got comfortable with it, but of course it's scary. The timing seems like very strict. And I could just being pumped. After a punch there to destroy those two jellyfish golden robots. And I'm gonna use my visual cue, a shadow in the ground. There it is, that's the shadow. Gonna use Team Blast. The long animation gives us enough time to destroy all the robots. I'm gonna buffer a switch to Knuckles. Do a third punch to destroy all the enemies, and that's it. To destroy all the enemies on the ground and reduce the RNG of Sonic aiming for the enemies. Ideally, you punch enough on the center to destroy all the golden robots, and only the magicians and the hammer robots are alive. And for Sonic to target, of course. That's the funny. Yeah, the strat name is the funny. That's the actual name I come with. Okay, Egg Fleet, long as hell cutscene, and really long stage. It features two auto-scrollers and of a really long duration. So what are we going to do with those auto-scrollers? Of course, we're gonna skip them. Yeah, I'm changing to free camera right now because I'm gonna set up a set of two ultra lights to do a big skip. So landing here, Knuckles, two ultra glides. Ooh, landing on the checkpoint, that's really nice. Nice. And going back to auto camera. Okay, this time I want to go to the bottom. So I can do an ultra here. Boop. Oh, okay, I didn't bump into the eye. If you bump into the eye, you get a little bit of height and prevents you to do all the platforming climbing section. I was a little bit further than I was. I got short. I decided to go short. Oh, it should be right here. Yep. Yeah. It's cool. It's a cool bump. I'm going on the right here, of course, to get the tornado targeting. That's been helpful. Let's keep destroying that robot with into the canyon. Okay, give me the rocket axle, thank you. Ideally, there is another ultra right here. You change glides into this rail. I'm not gonna do it, it's really scary and marathon, and I need to do the marathon safe strat. Besides, I don't know how I'm going on time, so better not push it, even if I'm on the last round of the day. Okay, so just going to take this slowly. steady. Steady, land on the checkpoint again. And prepare myself for the funniest thing ever known to man. How to escape an outer scroller part 2. If you are here like during the tourney, you know there is during the Team Bros or Team Sonic tourney, you know there is a warp the developer forgot to remove. So I'm going to use an old method, but it's still my favorite method because it looks really cool. So charging double rocket axle here, midair jump, tornado. That's the taste to land here. And that's my visual cue, and that's it. We successfully escaped the auto-scroller, the 45 seconds of doing nothing. Okay, I thought it was short on the jump, so that's why I tried to tornado, but I forgot the tornado. Targets also canyons, also funny wall bounce. And what about to finish a fleet? Okay, gave me the rocket access, thank you. And that's it, that's a fleet. One to last stage of Team Sonic. Now we're gonna go to Final Fortress. The last stage for Team Sonic, then a 5 minutes break for me by watching the credits. You can't skip the credits. Yeah, gonna set up really quickly free camera. Oh. Hey, ultralight. Yeah, I prefer top route. Like it's more comfortable for me, and also it has a free one up just in case. Okay. Sure to don't drop the midair kick there. There it is. And prepare for probably the last ultralight of the run. This one skips a lot. And a lot, I mean a lot. Oh yeah, don't worry about this enemy. We just thundershoot and take advantage of Sonic being alive 24/7. And of course, I will not forget about you. Come on, come here. There it is. And this is the key for the 7th emerald. I will say the last emerald, but I forgot the other 2. Okay, I landed on certain, that's really nice. So those laser cannons have three colors. Wait, triangle jump. Yeah, Sonic, Shadow, and SP have this ability. Okay, refresh jump, and I accidentally destroyed the robot. Okay, I will not be able to do the funny tornado and into a glide to land probably into the switch. Hey, that's still fine. So instead we're going to see the flight axle, Paris set, I don't remember the name of the strat. Frame perfect thing, I have to do a acceleration right when I touch the floor. We're gonna bounce off the head of that guy. I'm gonna be very careful here. Talk about Among Us. Yeah, final section of this level is just a lot of rails, and make sure you're paying attention to the laser cannons. So this time they're going from the sides. I'm going to the center, and right now Oh, okay, that was scary. No damage. Nice. We're gonna see the last special stage. That's it. That's it for all the normal stages on Team Sonic. We finished it with 5 emeralds. I need to grab 2 emeralds. The one in power plant and the one in police station. Because I forgot. Because the first one I took damage and the second one I forgot. Don't you love it? By the way, we unlocked a minigame. Yeah, I'm alone. I don't have anyone to play these games. So, Red Emerald is the last one we're going to get. Surprisingly, it's really easy. Just stand here on the left, and with that turn, you probably get it. And that's it, we have emeralds. We're only missing 2. Emperor, yeah. And we have to hit it into the core, blah blah blah, level 2 taste, 1 cycle, yada yada. Stuff that you know because Tony. If you didn't know, you're going to see what strategy I'm talking about. Okay, Sonic wasn't there. First try of 1 cycle completely failed. But still. Okay, what the heck? Okay, thank you. That's Team Sonic. Yeah. And now I have a 5 minutes, probably 6, I don't remember well. You 5 minutes of the lovely host speaking, saying some messages if you want to, because we're just gonna watch the credits.
Absolutely, yes, I can do so. So, people, we've been seeing a lot of the Sonic Adventure era so far this week, but if you want to see even more, then next week stick around, because that will be when we are seeing the Sonic Adventure 2 Hero Story Tournament with the Cool Characters Only mod. That whole tournament will be running from the 22nd to the 28th. A lot of those matches already scheduled. And for it, there is a $4,000 prize pool to be split amongst the top runners. It's going to be very exciting to watch along. I know I'm going to be having a lot of fun, not only in commentary booth, but also in the audience, and I encourage everyone to come along and have a good time with that. But in the meantime, we are here raising money in support of Extra Life. Let me tell you a little bit about what they do. You see, every hour in Children's Miracle Network hospitals, which are supported by Extra Life, there are 39 kids who are treated for diabetes, 39 babies in neonatal intensive care units that are supported, 92 kids who are treated for cancer, 97 kids who are undergo surgery, and 675 kids who have some manner of trauma. It's a brilliant, brilliant cause, and here's a fun fact for the people at home who probably, almost certainly, unless a few specific people are in chat, don't know about me. I actually was in a neonatal intensive care unit when I was born. I was born a few months premature. So it's a cause that absolutely strikes home with me. Anything that can be done to support people in these situations is just absolutely fantastic, and I do thank everyone who has donated so far and everyone who's thinking about it, but also just the people who are hanging around, watching the runs, enjoying themselves in chat. Give us a 5x5 if you're in chat and having a good time, by the way. It is good to see so many people hanging around this late in the day. I know certainly in my time zone it's just gone 1 in the morning, but we are still in for a treat, as there is quite a lot of Sonic Heroes left to go. My goodness, these credits really do go for quite some time, don't they, Nacho?
Yeah, they just go on. It's like the full song of the theme. The full song of the theme. So yeah, sadly I don't have chat, but what is chat saying right now?
There are a lot of people talking still about the. There is a pink cube in, was that Bingo Highway? That genuinely people have been forgetting about, because with certain skips, I'm sure as well you would know,
Yeah.
it just doesn't occur to some people.
That's completely fine. You don't often see people actually playing the game. I mean, this is a speedrun marathon. You skip all the things. You skip the gameplay.
It does remind me of one of my favorite comments I've ever seen during a marathon, and I wish beyond all wishes that I'd saved a clip of it, because I can't remember the details now. But someone did comment during a run, "This isn't a speedrun, you're just playing the game, but fast."
So true. Speedruns are meant to you not having fun. You skip all the things, right?
Why?
Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of time of void, complete silence of nothing, and this is my brain right now, knowing that I will have to play this game 3 times more. So yeah, don't expect me to be completely sane at the end of the run. Oh, these credits with the with the lag spikes are really long. Really bored. Okay, we'll make sure for the next race and we'll bring something funny to play with it. Wait, the PC version está. Yo, let's go. I should probably do thing like closing and reopening the game. I don't know if it says like the entire thing and allows me to, get the last story. I didn't test that. But I know the game completely saves your time after a Emperor. But yeah, the credits normally ends when the song ends. My PC is just having a bad time and having a lot of black spikes during this. So yeah, it's an only Nacho problem. It's not the game. It's actually my problem. So sorry for that. Okay, we're ending. I know, because line 6 and it's Peters. Okay, created by Sonic Team, presented by Sega. Ooh. Sega 2003, 2004, yeah. And Shadow the Hedgehog was released in 2005. And there it is. Try another story. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm actually going to do that. Okay. There it is. Ending. And moving on to Thin Dark. Thin Dark it's Team Sonic, but the hard mode. Not like super hard, like the super hard mode, but it's hard mode. And so probably you're going to see most of the same Ultra Lights, the same strats, but instead I have Shadow, Roach and Omega. Okay. Okay, I didn't get I wanted to try that. You can do a really good bounce extend there. The bounce extend, like if you can extend your glide by bumping into walls, and thanks to the irregularity of that wall, you can extend it by quite a lot.
Line up next to me.
So yeah, we already saw this glide at the start of Team Sonic, and Doc is barking. Yeah, same glide but using Omega this time. I'm gonna land here, just for safety. Yes, I don't know if I... Because if you saw there, I was turning to the right a little bit. There it is. Second glide, completed nail. And earlier on this morning, I was having a lot of problems with Team Dark. Hopefully, I will manage to overcome them. Okay, so yeah, you can see the level layout is like similar because geometry level geometry, but different with the object locations. Like for example, that dictator form wasn't there with Team Sonic. For example, with Team Sonic, you go top route. Here I go down route because I have to destroy this enemy, or actually activate a trigger for these platforms. Rise up. I climb. Then there is no spring to take us here.
Bonus points are earned if all three of us go through the giant rings.
Thankfully I got the checkpoint. And I'm about to do a game over. Thankfully the game overs here are not that bad. You are just exit to the menu and have to play the level over again. And that, believe it or not, that's not a problem. That's not a big deal. Unless it's Bingo Highway, that's a big deal.
Omega, do your thing. I'll take it from here.
Looks like we can go
Okay.
up using that cannon.
Ta-da!
Gravity detected.
Okay, so botlet. I forgot to explain the botlet. We have this car that speed formation allows to go fast, allows to accelerate. Power formation allows to drive the car, and flight formation allows to jump. So yeah, that's funny. Also, field shoes that kinda useful, useless, kinda question mark. Okay, they didn't get the full glide, but that's fine because you can just take the normal route by taking a sprint and into a giant rig. And that's your stage.
Call myself a treasure hunter.
You should, bro. You should. Anyways, I don't know what I want to say anyways at all. Yeah, that's the sank of my brain starting to melt down. Believe it or not, I'm just used to do one run every time,
Ancient
and then my brain is
civilization established on this.
just dies.
This place is really beautiful.
Same glide here.
Eggman, don't forget
Okay, got it both times. That's really good. That's like really, really good. Because I normally suck at the look glider. Okay, I already have this simmer. I don't need the key.
eliminate them all.
I'll take it from here. Looks like we can go up if we use the current from that fan. That means I'm in a triangle.
Yeah, there's nothing too much to talk about this stage. It's basically the same, except for this glide. This glide actually is very hard to do with Team Dark. Mostly because there is a dash panel on the way. So, yep, I figured it out. Yeah, I'm just going to do the easiest route quickly. You will probably be able to see that glide way
Using common
when I play Team Rose.
Press the A button for triangle jump. Use the left thumbstick to change the jump angle.
You're going to probably see that glide when I'm playing with Team Rose or Team Chaotix. Because with Team Chaotix, you also have you actually have ultra glides, like pretty much every way. Anyways, the funny turtle glide where you don't use the glide, the glide turtle. Okay, you don't use turtles to glide, but you glide over the turtles. Like with Scarlet Turtle glide. It's just like a snake escape on Sonic Adventure 2. You don't escape the snakes. You actually use the snake to escape. Yeah, it's like the complete opposite of the snake escape on Sonic Adventure, where you escape the snake room.
Power formation to use fire energy. As fireballs, Omega shoots us at enemies.
Yeah, I don't have any cool jokes at this moment. Oops, I was holding more than I should, and also I don't have. I still have one up. Probably we'll get the refill on the next zone. Yeah, I don't have secret light for some reason. The light dash thing is completely different on PC. Like they move you slightly up, so you can't do a lot of light dash cancel here. There is only one scripted, and they're easier within there because Omega is bigger. Because Omega fat hitbox allows you to touch the ground earlier. So yeah. That's it, that ocean bad. And at least, hopefully, Eha will be different, right?
What's wrong?
On PC with Tindar, Eha will be different. Hope that's happened. Hope that Ehawk is different on PC. With Team Dark, right? Okay, let me drink.
So, you're the ones who are playing games with my heart. Primary targets detected.
Okay, the lore of the plot of this team is like Shadow is searching for Eggman because to get his memories back. Omega is searching for Eggman to destroy him, and Rush just wants the Eggman circuit treasure. That's it. Okay, no, turn around. It's completely the same. We just go back, take the invincibility, and punch hard with Omega. That's it. That's a hug.
This isn't the end!
Spoiler alert, it's going to be like that for 2 sessions. Two more sessions.
Don't underestimate me, Doctor.
And for Grand Metropolis, again, we still have the
That Eggman.
chain of ultralights.
Whatever it takes, he's mine. Any objections?
The chain of ultralights, so I'm gonna set up the free camera.
Is this the energy plant?
Yeah, the last chance of getting this glide on getting this ultralight is on Team Rose. I don't worry for it. It's 1, 2, 3.
Feels like I'm being carried.
Okay, didn't get it. That's fine.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
That's fine. There's no problem. It doesn't save like insane amount of time. Just takes enough time.
The energy off the rope.
Terminate all Eggman robots.
Yeah, there's an enemy here that I'm going to get rid with the tornado. Bumping the hide and dash panel. Okay, second try for me to also get this light. Ah, didn't get it. So sad. Will I reach? Yeah, I should reach. Game is lagging a lot.
I'll take it from here.
I don't know why, so... Okay, it's back to normal.
Come on. Nacho.
Okay, so I hate doors, but I respect doors with Team Dark. Yeah, skip clipping through this door with Team Hard. Well, Team Dark is like near impossible for me. Like it's really hard, actually. I still went for it because even if it didn't save time, because I just like skipping doors. Okay, I'm gonna charge
Still no match.
rocket axle here.
Come on.
I say I'm gonna charge a rocket axle here, thank you.
Level up.
Okay, level 3 shadow, it's going to be really handy right now. Because I'm going to do the middle jump to get into the top of the pole, and that's it.
I'll take it from here.
And take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, hopefully we see the wall bounce first try. Yeah, we see the wall bounce first try. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, so for this stage we have some kind of extra section. Also, we're going to do the flash refresh there. Instead of being frame perfect on object, it's actually 2 frame. So that's for some reason infinitely easier than the normal frame perfect. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the objects and geometry having different kind of collision. No loops, no. Okay, no speed cut on loops, so I have to find a way to don't clip there. This game likes to do funny stuff when you're going fast. Like for example clipping through objects, of course. But the funniest one is clipping through the floor for some reason. For some reason this game likes to make you clip through the floor. Okay, I completely failed that. Yeah, since this is a ramp, you can change a lot of ultralights and get height enough and enough distance to land to the quadrant. It's not faster. It's not faster at all. And if it's fast, like it's not worth to go for it then. And if for some reason it's faster or something,
Seriously.
it's probably not worth at all. Like, how much can it save? 1 second? Yeah, power plant. We can see the coolest glide on the run. Coolest and the hardest one. Of course, there's even more hard glides, but yeah, I'd say this one is hard because it's on the first run game.
Go.
This is a bit too much.
Where it's up to Omega. To jump, glide, bump. Yeah, actually gone sent a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm resetting my fan speed there because I don't want to go fast enough to just override my falling. Like for example, having enough falling speed to make the blue elevator, blue thingy, not taking mine. Okay, game. Emergency flight. Oh, okay. I have to save it with a wall bounce. I guess I could try, not bad. Ah. Yeah, I wanted to go for the bottom route. But maybe, just maybe I should have more than 5 hours of practice on this game. Yeah, sorry for that, I'm a little bit, not sick, but with allergies. Anyways, you weren't ready for skipping elevators with Team Sonic? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna skip it with Team Dark.
Annoying punks. Let's take care of them first.
If I actually could play this game properly. But seems like I can't.
I'll take it from here.
Wait.
I'll take it from here. Ready? Go.
And of course, we're going to see the funny ultralight. Everything that is not chaotic on this run. Oh, it has it. This is the cool ultralight. Yep, I'm on the elevator now. And I have to remember, I didn't grab the key with Team Sonic. Well, I actually grabbed the key, but I lost the key. So I had to grab the key with Team Dark here. And it's on the same spot, so... It's on the same spot as Team Sonic, except it's a little bit hidden. Yeah, the same section. I should not worry for this. Gonna use. Come on. Yep. Seems like I only could destroy one turtle robot. That's fine. Okay, there it is. Going to take the checkpoint because this time, if I lose the key, I will take the death. I will take the L. Okay, be careful here. Okay. I will go here. I will go forward because I had the same problem like 3 times, where I didn't destroy all the robots. But yeah, just going to take it slowly. Okay, need to be careful. I don't want to take damage. And that's it. We have the key, so we're going to see a special stage again. And you know what is happening on the special stages. That's right, I'm just gonna move player. Alright, yeah. This one is not that hard, but like it takes its time to make you turn around, to give you the tours. A little bit more, and that's it. And it's not a big deal to grab the emeralds here. Just make sure to know your movement, to know when the game, when the level just decide to go left or right. Okay, I need for this one, just do the same. Just go here, and they're gonna jump to their death, and that's it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Chaotix. Very cool.
Best to keep your guard up while those guys are around.
I'm sleepy. I'm already using all my energy.
Definitely up to no good.
I already used all my energy. Sorry.
Initiating battle mode.
Hey guys, wait for me!
Cool city.
Our top priority is
Hey, you know the deal. Team Multi-Avalanche.
time to waste.
1, 2, 3. I didn't get enough time. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this table and play the game. Play the rest of this LTS.
It's all over if you fall.
Okay. Shadow, okay, this is bad. This is like really bad. Okay, this is better.
Activating balance servo.
Shadow just clipped it through the female saber floor. Okay, I completed this cycle because I wanted to grab the checkpoint. My bad.
Here they come.
Omega, attack them!
Eggman's robots must be
And my teammate died. Okay. That was funny. Okay, 1, 2. I'm just gonna wait for Rouge to appear again. There it is. There you are.
The number of rings paid out for
Again, I'm gonna
symbols
take it carefully to do the skip.
depending on the matching symbols. A
So,
maximum of 200
gonna
rings is
launch
paid out with 1 ring.
Omega, only Omega. And what is this gravity? Hello?
Be careful of Eggman's symbols. If Eggman's symbols come up and match,
What was that gravity? Okay. The Sonic Adventure 2 experience on Sonic Heroes? Yep, this game certainly is something. Okay, I'm gonna try a second time. Yeah, nah, I will take this. SMH myself.
just watch this.
Okay, I'm gonna give another try to that ultra light. Just almost we're done. Okay, that's fine. I will live without. Okay, I won't live without it. Seems. The meltdown starts. The Team Dark meltdown starts. I'm not like for some reason when every time I play Team Dark, my brain melts. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, I can do. Let's try this. Not ready. Okay. And the shall take damage. Do the laser click here. Go to the VIP room,
Just watch
kinda,
this.
and just move and fall towards to the goal. The 3 minutes casino part. Yeah, let's go. You only have this on this stream. Nowhere else.
satisfactory level.
But yeah, this should be supposed like to be less than 2 minutes, but I have the big meltdown. Sorry for that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I would just go with Shadow. I don't know why the start of being a highways like that, but hey, I don't have to complain. I learned about that a lot. Shadow, what the heck? Why you were there, buddy?
Here they come.
Anyways, you are going to see normal gameplay on Bingo Highway game because I don't feel like doing the Bingo Highway skip. Okay, oh no, I have to go with Rouge because I take this ramp. Yep. So I don't suffer with the trying to destroy those, and I don't remember if you had to destroy those enemies or it was just these weird barriers, these weird color barriers. Well, that appears in Sonic 2. There it is. Have to bump like just a little bit on the jellyfish robot there to get a bit of hate. Camera, thank you for fixing yourself. Okay, come on, destroy this enemy. Thank you. I should like go for the door clip, but like yes, but no. But I will try it anyways. There it is.
You get 20 rings. Write up all the numbers on the card and get an extra 40 rings. Each card is worth a total of 200 rings.
Okay, pinball experience, pinball saver. I like to go for bingo every single time. So yeah, don't blame me. Like I like the bingo gimmick on this stage. It's so fun. Bingo. Ah no, not here. Okay, thank you. Okay, they didn't have the breakout. I only had one last chance for the breakout with Team Rose. Okay, I will take this. Make sure to grab the checkpoint because this part is horrible. Going to the first Team Blast of Team Chaotix. The Team Blast, of course, destroys all the enemies, and the thing with Team Chaotix is like do a time stop for 10 seconds. Okay, this wall bounce is tricky because Omega Fat Hitbox intervene with us. But I really don't want to do the intended route, even since like I will have to. Okay, that works. That works for me, I guess. Okay, again, all the bad things about doing this, skipping the intro, is that it messes up with your camera a lot. You have to be careful. Yep. For that main reason, and with Shadow now, I don't want to be with Shadow, but I will have to be Shadow. Okay, be careful here, being on the way. Okay, now taking that, and yeah, now go for the slot machine. Take this ramp. That's it. Okay, this is as slow as hell bingo highway, but okay. Will I be able to land on the gold ring? Will I? Yep, I will. I was able to. Okay. Rebel Carnival with Team Chaotix and experience.
Perfect as always.
Normally you would think like, oh, why you do Team Blast Glitch? I could, but it's infinite times harder than console. You might notice that why I did the wall bounce both times instead of just doing the bingo highway escape. It's because on PC you are not allowed to press two buttons on the same frame. That makes you not being able to do the Team Blast glitch. And basically you have to do a completely different setup for this. Completely different setup for this. Like for example, you have to fly with Rouge, so the floor was just the floor, and at the exact same moment that you touch the floor, you have to punch with Omega. You have to do the thunder shot, like yeah, one frame things. And I want. Okay, I have level 2 Omega right now. That's cool. But I also need level 2 Rush. Close enough. Okay, that's it, the level 2 rush. Level 2 Omega? Okay, thank you. Okay. We're fully loaded out.
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Okay, I just managed to take that. The tornado managed to take that enemy again. Dog is barking. Okay, I forgot I have to do this. If you press the Team Blast button again, you are able to... Yeah, if you press the Team Blast button again, you are able to get rid of the time stop. We level 3 shadow is... You can see when level 3 shadow is paying off. Yep. At that moment. Okay, there is another dog outside. Seems like my dog is so angry at him. At the other dog. Okay, I managed to land two. Okay, I will take this carefully. That is the last time. Okay, should be right here. The chaos control affects them all.
This is only the
Yep.
beginning. Don't get so excited, boys. Those
And
were
that's
easy.
how the wave the robot waves are going to be with Team Dark. They're going to be a pain because you don't have Team Blast glitch. I mean, you have it, but it's infinitely time harder.
Did we get them all?
So there is a complete rerouting on how you approach them on this version. But you get to play more games, right? You like to play more games. Hopefully. Yeah.
Let's go.
Oops. For some reason I just the game likes to trick you into that, oh, you have raised, no, but you don't.
Don't worry about them. Just keep moving. Yeah, we have this part that is 30 seconds of probably nothing. Like there's nothing too much interesting. But we have the start that is...
This is quite an engineering.
We have the Team Sonic start that is 10 seconds of probably nothing.
There's someone there.
Okay, I'm having a lot of flashbacks right now. Oh. Yeah, again, the red look like exists. Not going to do it because I want to go safe. Instead, I'm gonna touch the rush here, do a jump. Yep, that's it. I'm going to take a checkpoint for safety. I always like to take checkpoints for safety because it's safety. Okay, I'm gonna to keep one shot of this glide. Didn't get it, instead I got something even weird. Like I just got rid of my own jumping state by doing something. You love this game. You love to see this game. You love to see this game quick, funny stuff. Actually no, I don't. Okay. Thanks for doing the tornado to a random enemy. Thanks for doing the homing attack to that same enemy. Man, finally. Like the enemy was in, like kilometers away and Charlie just decided to target it because yeah.
Looks like we'll be able to move on.
No problem. Let's get moving.
Okay, try. We're just gonna fight here. And the same as Team Sonic, we're gonna stand on the middle to prepare ourselves for an ultra. Seriously, I took the rings, eh? Dude, everything that didn't happen with Team Sonic, it's happening with Team Dark.
Just keep moving.
Like all the bad stuff that didn't happen too much with Team Sonic, because of course bad stuff happened. It's all the bad stuff is happening with Team Dark. Okay, the ultralight here. Be sure to start the free camera and landing properly on the switch. I didn't trigger the...
Here they come.
And through the train. I will make sure to swap to the right rail, because there is an enemy there. Fine. I will take bottom, bro. Yep. Fine. This was a rail canyon that I... Why? Why? I'm already dead. Please leave me alone. Okay. Thanks. Ah.
Not bad.
Thank you. The nightmare is finally over. Now, into half of the game,
Starting to look like a
we
base.
have this beginning also. Bro, I seriously got through by the jellyfish robot. Amazing. Have this beginning with dark. There's nothing too much happening right now. And I need this.
Fun. Let's get in.
This because I did remember I didn't do this special stage. Yay!
Got it. Got it. Level up.
I hit restart instead of setting. Okay.
Like a base.
I started to throw for content at this moment. Actually, no, I'm starting to throw because
We can use that pole to go up.
because my brain is too small at this moment.
I'll take it from here.
But that's fine. I didn't lose a lot of progress. Please take that stage. Thank you.
This must be the drive for that giant cannon.
Fun. Let's get in.
Yeah, sorry right now for my bad gameplay. I'm starting to get sleepy.
Got it. Got it.
Like I spent all of my energy right now. Okay, make sure those settings. Yep. I'm going to skip all the thing. Out the hallway.
I'll take it from here. Level up.
I could do the same one as Team Sonic where you just escape until here. But that one is way hard. Well, not that way harder, but it's a little bit harder because you need the correct amount of speed to pass through the dash panels. So yeah, like you can do that glide there, but yeah. Anyway, setting up for the same ultra Team Sonic, you go we. You go we. And go here. That's it. Oops. Okay, so fun fact, after this run I'm gonna have to take my care of my dog quickly enough. So you're gonna well not after this run, after this story I'm gonna have to take care of my dog quickly. But that's fine. You have a lovely host right now. Hello host, we have any message?
I can absolutely provide some. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. You know, here's a fun fact about the charity we are supporting this time around. Extra Life is actually celebrating 16 years of operation this year. So, 16 years since they were founded in the memory of a little girl from Orange, Texas, who was named Victoria Emlyn. And since that time, thousands of gamers, influencers, celebrities, and partners have fundraised year-round for over 170 Children's Miracle Network hospitals across the US and Canada. Every year, 10 million kids enter member hospitals of Children's Miracle Network hospitals for care and are supported by the funds donated by Extra Life and their partners, of which we are more than satisfied, more than delighted to count ourselves for this event. In addition to that, of course, I would like to thank everyone at home for coming along and watching with us here on the stream, and if you are watching the VODs at home later on, then thank you in retrospect, because the more content that is viewed on our channel, the better we can do and the more fabulous events we can put on. Not only the same marathon, but also more events such as next week's Sonic Hero Story Tournament, or Sonic Adventure 2. It's going to be an exciting one. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know about everyone at home, but with that, we can gladly return to our wonderful one.
Oh, thanks for that. So it's not a surprise that I lost the key. It's not a surprise, so I think like I'm going to have to take to do this special stage with Team Chaotix. Like there is no more keys. Like there's around 3 keys per 3 keys. Like one at the beginning, one on the middle, and one of the close to the end section. But there's a bunch of them. So yeah, you don't have to worry about. Like for example, oh no, you missed the key. There, don't worry, there's another one. Except if you are like at the end of the level. Yeah, then you should have to worry. Yeah, I'm gonna tap that key with Team Bros or with Team Chaotix. Probably with Team. I'm going to rally with Team Chaotix. I'm going to let Team Bros at the end because that's easy mode, and you love to do easy mode at last.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
Okay. I love that Omega just decided to not hit the shape. Yeah, Omega is like, well, I do like the character design. It's not my favorite power character to control. I have some problems trying to get used to Omega, but that's probably because I didn't run Team Dark for so long. Like instead of being the kind of characters that have the enemies and throw them, Omega is the one that punches.
Large weapon transporter battleship destroyed.
Yeah, sorry, I was petting my dog. The Fury Glaive! Yay! I love the introduction to Frog Force, like, you just do an Ultra Glaive. Be careful with that turtle, of course. Okay, this glide here changed a little bit. So instead of using the run to do the Ultra Glide, you had to get off of the run like earlier on, because you are going to bump with an object and that's going to get rid of all your speed. Yep, and that's what could happen. Yeah. For some reason, Team Rose and Team Chaotix doesn't have that object there. No, yeah, Team Chaotix does have the object, but Team Rose don't.
And sadly, because of that, my ultra I didn't reach that far. I was missing a no speed. But instead I had to do the middle jump here. Wait. Okay, thanks to Omega, thick hitbox, thick collisions, work on an Omega being higher than Knuckles, we can go toward the triple so easily. Hello, Frog.
Let's get moving.
Okay, second try to the Pine Skid. Okay, again I'm gonna try to take the speed shoes. I don't want to be on the middle one. Game. Hello? Okay. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. I can't say that never happened before, because it would be a lie.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. And I was another 3. Okay, so destroy this robot.
Mysterious item. Let's grind on.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Hey, I was pointing someone. And that's it. The end of stage.
This proves my power.
La cadena tiene que ir por arriba. Yeah, sorry for that. Okay, Lost Jungle, same as in Sonic, say that it's a little bit harder. For example, this start, you have to destroy the robot. How about no? Okay, I'm gonna take the checkpoint. And of course, taking the RAM and trying the second try as Team Sonic. Okay, I have to be careful here. I didn't land where I wanted to.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to move on.
Oh.
No problem. Let's get moving.
That's it. I'm gonna be careful here.
Here they come.
Okay, I'm gonna rush to capture them. Oh no, I say the word. No, please don't ban me. Okay, hopefully. Didn't get it. I will have to actually play this stage. And without rings, of course. I don't have like Team Blast right now. Okay, and that's fine. I can just grab some rings here. That's it. Should have like level 2 Omega or some or 3 in case of this, but I completely forgot.
Enemies eliminated.
I knew we could do it.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
Why the game just decided to, oh, I'm gonna reset your gravity. I'm gonna reset your fall speed instead of making you fall. I was completely relying on the game actually not working.
Enemies eliminated.
I knew we could do it.
Let your guard down just yet.
I just cannot get enough of this game. Ah, no me gusta.
But don't worry about it because Omega will be on the checkpoint. I don't have to worry about like the. Ah, please, thank you. Okay, tornado this enemy that is conveniently there. Ah, that. Yeah. Now, be careful because my A button is always constantly. I don't know how to play this part of the keyboard, and also making sure to don't get really bad with the lag spikes. I need a little bit of focus here. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, there it is.
I knew we could do it.
Taking my time, and that's it. Ah, Lost Jungle. It was a bit rough.
Piece of cake.
It was rough with that and yeah. After this run, I'm gonna just stretch my legs a little bit. You should do that also. You should wait. You should get up, stretch your legs, drink water, and that kind of stuff. Anyways, Team Sonic used to be like the run killer, but now it's just annoying. You just do the same. Go here, wait for wait Sonic to jump, and yeah, that's it. Used to be like the worst team on the entire one, but after finding that strat, it's just like not that bad, you know.
Sorry, but no time for greetings.
Like it's not the worst right now.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Affirmative.
What's up? Something on your mind?
Well, never mind. Let's go.
Okay, we have some backtracking right here, some lore, some story.
Just who am I?
Yeah, Shadow, who are you? I don't know. It's not like there's a complete game about that. Anyways, Han Castle, we're just right on the end game. We're on the end game, guys. I'm finally going to take like my 6 to 7 minutes of my 6 to 7 minutes of of break.
The upside down castle is flipped right side up.
Okay, I have to go for the normal road. Go for the LTS road as well. Omega wasn't there.
There's gotta be a switch for this somewhere.
The jump, and I had barely enough height. No, I want the checkpoint, thank you. And doing the LTS route again. He goes, yeah, sure, why not? It's funny. I mean, it's just cute. You see, like you're falling slowly. It's kind of cute. Going to fall slowly here. We like, right? I started to talk nonsense at this moment, so sorry for that. Okay, we have level 1 rush, thankfully, and those enemies only have 1 HP. Okay, that's it. There it is.
Just watch this.
Okay, so instead of Wizard, there is a Golden Robot compared to Team Sonic. And yeah, I'm just gonna use Chaos Control. It's like short enough, and also it has a special thing that for some reason all the poles are activated. You are actually use nothing to move. Cool, right? Uh, movement, bad. Oh yeah, I forgot that we have this. We have technology. And now we have this extra section for Team Dark because we unlocked the hard mode. So yeah,
Look out.
we have to do the hard mode stuff. Jump here. I will activate them as Rouge because I want safety. Now it's Hankas.
Power balance adjustment needed.
Yeah, but maybe you need to like power balance. So it's some time for me to refresh myself while it's coming on. Yep, Mystic Mansion. Yeah, I totally knew it. Mystic Mansion Road. We don't have Team Blast list to completely pass through something, so I'm going to destroy this robot, not to activate the switch, but actually to fill some of the Team Blast metal. Because I was going to do the... I was about to do the door clip anyways. And I had to destroy this golden robot. I don't need the key. So I also need the one I have Team Blast unlock. I'm going to do the... Oh no. I throw the rings. Okay, no, that's... Okay, come on, I can do it. Okay, come on. 1, 2. That's it. That's what I wanted to.
Chaos control.
Hey, that's it. Up.
The trolley controls are the same as the lobster. Watch out for the ghosts.
Okay, so we have to jump. They're both led, trolley are completely the same. And so for some reason that I don't know, it tries to like your first time with Team Sonic, like with any of the teams. Wait. Feel free to destroy this robot. Yep, I'm taking the middle one. 3. Yeah, but there is nothing too much special to say about like right now. It's Red Team Sonic Road. I mean, repeatedly with design. Except for the fact that at least here I need to destroy these robots. Because the switch actually is unlocked by the cage. So I have to destroy the enemies. Team Dark having to destroy enemies. Wow, it seems like they're doing the extra mission. The good thing, like instead of having to activate a switch and have to do a door clip or that, it's just me having to destroy the enemy normally, and also having the chaos control for this one. Well, not chaos control, but chaos inferno is the name of the Team Blast.
Just watch this.
I don't know if you already knew this, but for some reason on Music Mansion, there is different music triggers. Yeah, depending on which you're going to have like a different version of the song, depending on how fast you play, how much time spent on your on some rooms. Like there's different loops of the music. I have to activate these torches here. Come on, activate. Thank you. I have some lag spikes. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're about to finish the level. And see something called Robot Storm without TVG. That's completely painful. That's something that only individual level runners know about, and of course PC runners. Okay, please, I don't want ghost to be there. Dog is barking again. 1, 2, there it is, and catch clip. Let's go. Say hello to my dog. He likes the bar.
Don't let your guard down just yet.
Okay, another chance for the funny frame. Okay, casually getting in a rug, that's funny. Okay, funny frame. Let's try it. Okay, didn't get it. But that's fine because the funny frame is turned perfect.
What's the matter? Cold feet? Well then, here I come. Get them.
RNG check again. Level 2 Omega. As fast as we can. And of course after that level 3 and I got shot in the face. That's not level 3 Omega. Level 2 Omega. This is not level 2 Omega. Okay, I got funny Teamless glitches there. TVGs on PC are stupidly hard. Don't know how I'm landing them. Okay, so for this instead I have to destroy those magic robots, but if the teammates decide to collaborate and actually aim to them. Yeah, I would have to destroy them as a rush so I can get the level ups. Okay, level 2 Omega, that's fine. And of course, team that's here. Okay, level 3 Omega, look at this. Okay, I seriously talking. Team Blast glitch on PC are really hard. I don't even know how I'm landing this much Team Blast glitch at this moment. Like I just landed 4?
Annoying little pests, aren't they?
Eliminate all Eggman robots.
Okay, a lot of lag to those enemies and my PC not being able to handle very well. That's fine, this is gonna end soon. That's it.
Eradicate.
1, 2, drop the missiles. Make sure to don't get hurt. 1, 2. Yeah, there is no checkpoint here, so I need to be really careful. Yeah, I will just use the Team Blast on this one because I will quickly recharge the Team Blast on the next one. I don't have to worry about it. Unless... Okay, unless nothing. No, don't aim for the... Don't aim for the magician, for the wizard. Please. Thank you. Thankfully there is fire brains over there, so I don't have to worry about... Okay. I'm having such a bad time with with Robostorm. Thankfully with Chaotix and Rose it's not that bad.
Stop this senseless fight.
You underestimated us, didn't you?
Them all. Activation test unsuccessful. Minimal
Okay. Going on the enemies there that before they land. We're finally landing, boys. We're finally landing, guys. Finally landing.
Just as planned. I'll take it from here.
Of course, Team Blast here.
Chaos control.
And see if I can land at least one TVG.
This is the ultimate power.
them all.
There it is, one TVG is enough for me because if I destroy this of the two hammer robots that doesn't have a helmet, I can instantly charge it and destroy it with a Team Blast. Yep, Robostorm without TVG, it's really long. It's a long stage, it's a long boss fight. If it can be called boss fight, of course, but it doesn't.
I've had enough of those guys.
Look at the fish. Very long cutscene. Again, it doesn't change with at the start doesn't change with anything. But it's funny because it's just speak character saying something. Except for Tinkeotis is actually Vector saying something. And that's quite fun. Anyway, since that's the Sonic, we're going to start the free camera. I need to be careful because for some reason there's a beard here that likes to snap me. Snipe me. Okay, there it is. That was the beard. I can't believe that Omega got Omega owned there by the cannon explosion. Not even like an enemy. Okay. I was taking it like a little bit too slow.
What an amazing sight.
Why so many?
I have to be careful here. I don't have any checkpoint,
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here. Come on.
and I would probably take the checkpoint on the ship right here before doing the ultralight. Just in case. And of course, I need to. Don't do that.
Careful now.
I don't want to play the auto scroller. Bop. Okay, that was a little bit higher than I needed to be. That's fine. Okay, please allow me to run here. Thank you. Yeah, again, the ultra I'm not going to do because it's scary. I'm going to do it with Team Rose though. Because for Team Rose it's just at the start, so I don't have to worry about that much. So not too much to see here, just basic movement. Jumping here to land into the second fan. And this fan doesn't give you enough height. The wind is not strong enough. Nope. Hope. Hope. And of course, I hope you like not having to do the second auto scroll. The 45 seconds of absolutely nothing. Oof, I was scared. So I'm just gonna bump myself against this wall, get on the top of this, shift, gonna call then jump to refresh my tornado, call my allies here, come on, Omega, you can do it, Omega, what the hell? Okay, second try. I just really don't want to do this further. I just really want to go instantly on gameplay. Okay, come on. Come on, Omega. You can do it. I know you can do it. Thank you. Oh, this is a little bit too low. I don't trust on this. So we're going to see a third try. Let's go. Content. Be hyped for content. Wait, so again, another try. Oh yeah, I know you can do it. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Omega, please. I know I said don't like you too much, but please don't be so don't be so mad at me. I need to finish this game. This run underestimate. I don't want to go overestimate and destroy the entire marathon and my own sleep schedule. Thank you for the random light dash there. This is like one of those Shadow the Hedgehog light dash. Thank you for not allowing me to change the shadow even though I was on the floor. And that's it, that's I fled. We're only one station at boss out of Team Dark.
Perfect as always.
We'll be able to get a little bit of rest during the credits. Yeah, during that break you can just go eat something, take your dinner, stretch your legs. Okay, so free camera, go here. Free camera for the ultra glide. And I will have to take this Team Blast gauge, Team Blast power up to recharge my Team Blast completely. Just on the top route because I feel like it. Mostly because I want to go safe. I know it's the last stage of the run of the story, not of the run. Okay, the ultra ride here is a little bit tricky because mostly of the control side of the dash panels like doesn't allow you to do anything, so I need to like there it is. Yep, this looks fine because I'm just gonna land before the laser wall. I'm gonna do a Team Blast. Here. It's going to destroy the both enemies and also make the door not close because time stopped. It's time stop, guys. I would have to land on the center here because there's an annoying enemy. And I'm on the center, but that doesn't care. Cannons here actually aims for you. So like if you are on the center, they're gonna shoot on the center. And then the next one is gonna be shoot on like pretty much on all the directions you are. Because again, hard mode.
Omega, do your thing.
I'll take it from here. I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Gonna top road and stuff that I. Okay, I didn't want to go here, but that's fine. At least I'm not at the bottom because I just can't jump. There we go.
Useless heaps of metal.
Another one of these things that frame perfect stuff. And second try, okay. I swear it's frame perfect. No, not everything is as I think it looks. Actually, I died a lot of time with Sindar, so this team is hard.
If you want to conquer the world, you need something that
That thing isn't enough to stop me. I'll destroy it with my bare hands.
Here, and you know, yeah, they're actually aiming for us.
Incoming. Red laser.
Okay, this one I need to be really careful.
What a waste.
I wasn't holding any direction, so I will have to do this. Hopefully I will have enough time to get before the laser shot. Yep. I did a little bit of a boost glide. That's how I call the glides that are downward. And get a lot of speed. Those are the boost glides. Instead of ultra. Yeah, that's Final Fortress.
Taking this seriously.
Now let's see if I can get the the one cycle of Egg Emperor as well. Clink. We didn't log anything this time, but we're gonna log something the next time.
Enough of this. Shadow. Rude. Omega.
Time to meet your maker. Yeah.
I'll show you what real evil is.
Okay, Egg Emperor. You know the deal. Double rocket axe, get the first level up. And Rush wasn't there. I'm gonna restart.
I'll show you what real
I got owned by my own teammates. I got owned by my own teammate again. Because, I mean, my teammates got on, so I will have to do the slow version of the one cycle attempt. And Shadow, where did you go? Fine. And that's Team Dark. Now I'll leave with Leview with the lovely host, while I'm going to stretch my legs, drink some water, to stay awake. So yeah, BRB. For a sec, take it away.
Thank you very much. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen at home, please do take this opportunity since we've got a few minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, go see how your family's doing, go see how your roommate's doing. I don't know how you live, but definitely go and hydrate yourself. Grab a snack, go to the toilet so you can sit by. We're over halfway through this run now, and it's only going to get more intense from here. So, if you are not ready, then make yourself so. In fact, as soon as we're done with these credits, I'm going to go get myself another comically large cup of tea. Because, good Gordon Bennett, am I British. But I would like to turn over a question to you, chat. This game has a lot of characters from the Sonic franchise. Who's your favorite? And why is it Vector the Crocodile? I leave you to debate that as we enjoy how this game goes. In the meantime, let me tell you a little bit more about what here. We are here at the SAEM Marathon for 2024 to support Extra Life, which is a program of Children's Miracle Network hospitals with over 50,000 participants that aims to support these hospitals for treating illness in children. It's a very good cause, and money raised through the Extra Life support members will be funding clinical treatments of pediatric medical equipment, but making sure that hospitals can provide charitable care to those in need, and will be providing specialized services not covered by insurance, which is very much a big thing for everyone in the US, as that is one of the major areas for them to be working. Still a few more minutes now as we go through these, frankly, enormous credits. This game has quite a few of those, and it's on every story, which is a strange design choice, but hey, that's Sonic Heroes in a nutshell, isn't it? Thank you so much to everyone who has been helping us out so far and donating and watching. We cannot thank you enough, but it sounds like, if my ears do not deceive me, welcome back, Nacho. Yeah, seems they do deceive me. Brilliant. I'm so good.
Okay, hello again.
Hello.
I'm back. I think it will just be faster for right now for me to close the game and open it again to skip the credits. Because of course you are here just for me to play the stories, right? We're not here to search for the credits. Okay. Yep, the game should be looking fine. And excuse me for 1 second because I have to do this every time I open the game, or it's going to be like much more laggier than normal. And there it is. Okay, 96 because I didn't watch the credits. It doesn't matter. We're not going to watch the credits. Instead, I'm just going to use my own save file to do that. Like after this, of course I get all the Chaos Emeralds, and that I will just change my save file to my own one, and you can see all the stories. Okay, yeah, I'm really bad at mashing. Seagate, this is the tutorial of the game. Okay, come on, I completely missed the bumpy enemy. It's been like a good year since the last time I played Seagate, so yeah, I didn't play this like the tourney probably. Like I went for this before the trying. I just got like the unrestricted PvE on Team Bros, and after that I stopped playing as this category. So yeah, it's been a while since I played. It's been a while since I played Seagate. My machine is the worst at this moment. Plus the fact I'm tired. Yeah, this is one of the belly floppers team. You do a ground axle. You instead of having to fire down or kick, you do ground pound axles. How many attack here?
You did great! I knew you would do just fine.
Okay, I like when
Fine if you need to practice.
I like when that piece of dialogue would get completely skipped because the jingle. Anyways, Team Rose supposedly to be the easiest team on the entire game because it's the tutorial. It's the team for the new people. And actually, this is the first team I completed on the game because, of course, it's Team Rose. Mostly because I didn't know pretty much what to do on some stages, like Mystic Mansion. Not Mystic Mansion as chaotic, of course, just Mystic Mansion in general. Anyways, set it on for a glide. Okay, I didn't want to go here, but I say sometime. And I lost sometime. Yeah, that looks like if I didn't bump to an invisible ceiling, I should be landing here. Oh. Yeah, Team Rose is really slow right now. I forgot to grab the speed shoes. Okay, 124. Yeah, you feel like I'm just really rusty at this team. I used to get 110s, like 115 and that kind of times so easily, but yeah, it's been such a while. Such a long time that I played this thing. Anyway, it's time for the troll doors. The troll doors, yeah, just swap quickly. You just swap quickly between the doors, so you can carry like the ground pound damage, or the ground pound damage of Big on Amy, and get the speed. Yeah, just like that. Anyways, this is really easy to do this ultra light right now with Big. You see how far you can land, and also one of the advantage of the ground pound teams is that you get to fall faster. Okay, I died there. And the legendary turtle glide that doesn't use the turtles to glide, but you skip the turtles. It's not that legendary, just came with it. It was like everything except for Chaotix does it. But if Chaotix had access to this area, of course you will do it. Yeah. Of course you could do it as well. But it doesn't. Because it doesn't have access to this area.
We're like awesome.
Yep. Getting any ranks with Team Rose is really simple.
So you're the ones who were playing games with my...
Yeah, I was the one.
You little brats, I'll show you a thing or two.
Hey ho, hopefully it's going to be different this time, right? Nope. It's not going to be different. I mean, kinda different because we actually have to charge the attack instead of doing far dunks. That's the punch. It's basically like the movement of the punch is completely inverted. You use your teammates as bullets instead of using them as punching gloves.
That was a huge birdie.
And this is the last time I'm gonna try to get this set of this chain of three ultras. Team Rose is quite trickier because they're not so fast. Amy is not so fast to give you speed, and also you don't have access to the light dash as well. So you only rely on rocket action. Nope, didn't get it. So sad. We're not being able to see this glide that I really like a lot. Okay, for some reason on PC, like, the doors don't exist, but some reason those laser gates do exist much more than doors. Not like console that they just are decoration, of course. I want to make sure to get the level 4 cream because I need level 2 cream. Anyways, another chance to get the glide. Okay, I didn't get it. That's so sad. Come on, do temporary cancel. Whee. Okay, I'm gonna try the door clip again with this team. Trying with this team is like not your best idea, but I got it first try. Okay. Okay, actually door clip on first try with Timber Rose. I know someone will be jealous of that. Yeah, there's not too much, like there's ultra lights here and there, but it requires you to do crazy setups like actually running off walls. Like run off walls, and yeah, I'm not up to that. I'm not good enough at the game to do that. Actually, the switch would be... I remember those days where we used it to do a... Like, yeah, I remember those days where the strat was just do a team blast. Oops. Okay, thank you, I guess. Oof, 245. Tell that I'm really rusty with this thing. Even with a door clip, and the door clip like takes infinite time. Yeah, you can tell that I'm really rusty at this thing. Anyways, was ready for me failing the leather clip and still having like potential for a sub 1. Because I am... And I didn't fail the Victor clip, what the hell? Okay, yeah. I didn't fail the strat that it's really hard. But of course I will fail this, right? Ah, so close. Yeah, I just said the strat there. I have to get a good enough bounce. And I can't land into the goal. Okay, those flag spikes were funny because the entire stage was loading there. But yeah, the sub 40 seconds power plant. You only get that on PC. Ah, funny. Anyway, Team Sonic, I'm gonna hold right and jump. And that's the manipulation.
Froggy, where are you?
I mean, you can still do the thing like breaking the balls and they will just jump to the death. But I prefer holding right, it's like funny. You see them just jumping in slow motion. Sonic must be really... Okay, Casino Park doesn't have too much of stage, it's just the half of it. Ah, come on. Come on, like not even the middle jump. Ugh.
The city that never sleeps.
Okay, this is really bad.
Oh, I almost forgot. Move the left thumbstick right and left to slightly change direction.
Okay, this is really bad. I'm just gonna restart. Don't worry, I'm gonna win one up some bingo.
The city that never sleeps.
There's nothing too much about to say this stage that we're already seeing. Like, I'm going to do the skip. Okay, that wasn't intended. Okay.
Feels good.
Cream just died. I will have to wait a little bit for her to come back. 1, 2, 3. Now, gonna take it safely. And the main difference between the other teams with this team, it's like I'm not allowed to do this, but yeah. But yeah, the main thing, if you did correctly, you will just hand on the on the giant ring. I just want to ask to my host how much I'm on time, like if I'm doing well, like what's my current time right now?
Right now, to my eye, you are at about 2 hours 51.
Okay, yeah, I should be fine if I just skip the credits. Thank you for the info. Uh, Sadly, like there is the gravity manip here. Uh, Believe it or not, it's like infinite times harder here because you're supposed to slowly turn the camera, but for some reason the camera triggers here are just the camera triggers here are just like way more powerful than normal. Wait, maybe level 2 frame, I don't remember. Probably yes, probably no. I would just figure it out later. Come on, do the thing. Okay, thank you. Now I'm just gonna wait for Pig. Oh yeah, I want the level 2 cream for the... It's like, no. It's like, I will not get it. Now this is when you forget the layout. Come on. But we have the backup.com. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the door. Clear the... There it is. Okay, this is the last chance for me to get the breakout. I need to have like skew gravity on this wall and also have enough speed, and there it is. That's the breakout. Okay, I didn't get it. The one frame thing. Funny. Ooh, 231. That hurts. That hurts a lot when I knew I can't get to 1x. Ugh. Okay, I'm just missing all the funny frames. This is so sad.
Past your bedtime, kiddies. Now to tuck you in. Get them.
RNG. We don't care. Of course, we want level 2. Level 2 cream, but who cares? There it is. There it is. Who cares, literally? Team Rose Team Blast is really cool. Like it's of course it's the representation of easy mode. You get a shield, you get invincibility, you get a speed shoot, and also you get one level up for each character.
Not bad.
That's the true representation of easy mode on this chapter. And you can see, like, I'm completely level 3 before the end of the stage, the boss. And level 3B, use the fishing rod and destroy all the enemies here.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
And that's Robot Carnival. We're quickly approaching to the mid game, the half of the run of Team Rose. It's really short and it's a really good break because it's really short and easy. And you like easy mode on the speed runs when your brain is melting like mine. We start from here, like the start of Sonic.
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh, okay, so one thing that you're seeing me doing a lot is that bomb. It's like that ground pound and aiming. That's a ground axle. You just get a lot of speed with that, and also it makes it really easy to get meter jumps. Oh. I don't take any checkpoints, so I'm not going to try this slide. You're going to see me do it normally. And one boss are like a little bit hard with Baby, and also her tornado animation takes infinite time. So I just prefer to not do the tornado animation. So the tornado hammer is basically Amy swings her hammer and Lotus at a really fast speed enough to create a tornado. Okay, basically my gameplay right now is LTS. I swear you, there's ultra lights on this stage as in rows. I'm not taking them. Wait. We did it! Let's go! Wait.
We're like awesome.
Okay, Red Canyon. Wait, no, Middle Station, and we're gonna just fly to the moon. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm going to be able to fly to the moon. Okay, it didn't work. I'm gonna give it one last try. If not, I will just take normally wing wing.
Probably spin up that pole to go up. Amy Why don't you use your tornado hammer, dearie?
I don't want to be flying here. I don't know why I want Sender, but okay. I'll try. Okay, this is fine. Gonna go a little bit to the left here. Yeah, this is a power flying. I will just cancel my animation like quickly enough, and I will end with an ultra glide. And a quick fall with the ground pound over the train section that is here for some reason. Like they told you like, oh, it's just so far away. They will not find it, and we found it. And we just landed into the gold ring. Yeah, you get sub 1 by doing that. But I had to do a second try on my second try.
Kinda super duper happy.
Yeah. And Albatross, I think Rose. It's actually not a big deal. They has like a lot of impunity frames on the bunches. And also the fact that he throws Amy and Cream as bullets. Oof. It's amazing.
Froggy too?
Let's get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready, old cannon! Open!
You're going to see I'm just going to do a Grandpa Axel. Going to punch. And you see just in one blow it's done.
That ship still hasn't come down yet.
Oops. Okay, don't worry, just have one hit and again one more hit and that's it. Boom, one shot. Let's go.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, hope you're ready for. Yeah, I didn't forget the key. I just didn't do it with Team Rose, of course, because was Team Rose loading to get the emeralds. So we had to get them as SPO. I just showcasing right now at this moment the special stages because like the intended way to do them is that. Also, funny like that's the intended way to get all the stories. You get the you get the emeralds, right? And after yesterday, I felt like an absence of special stages, and I really like special stages in general on Sonic games. Anyways, don't blink right now because I'm just gonna fall into the gold ring. We have the boo-boos at the Frog Forest boo-boos at home. I don't know, like I really like how it's unrestricted Team Bros. Like it's really short and really sweet, and the flow is very well. You can get under 40 seconds so easily if you don't stop, but the flow of the stage unrestricted with Team Bros is a really good one. Contrary to Lost Jungle, where I just gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. You know, there is back to back. There is back to back ultra lights, so I will have to land them if I want to get a really good time. And I didn't land it, so I will just cry, I guess. But that's fine. I still have like one level with. Be careful here because the vulnerability frames after being hit doesn't translate to the other teammates. So this is fine because I have a level 4 pig. And I can destroy this robot and the other two flappers with just the combo finisher. There it is. I completely remember how to do the roll strat. Okay. Yeah, 115. Cringe. Even with the ultra, yeah, I just... The second ultra is like really cool because, again, you get to land into the gold ring, and that's really cool and really fun. You love to land into gold rings. You can complete this stage in less than 30 seconds, which you do that very well. Okay, thinking of this. Team Battle 2, of course, is really hard, so manipulation here is do two tornado hammers. And hopefully you could get rid of Vector, and then try to homing attack SPO. And eventually he will fall off. There it is. That's the strat of, again, you can do a thing that when you reset all the some frames of gameplay carry on. So like, for example, if you reset while doing a belly flop on the center of where the other team spawns, and you can get rid of them instantly. I'm not going to do the Iron Road for this sequence. Like, it's really cool, but it's really scary, and I lost like 1 minute of my PB over that. So I will just do the... come on. I didn't stop quickly enough. But, We free jump. The free beer. Okay, there it is. Yeah, instead of like doing the escape, we just fly a little bit because the skip is older. Just jump. And the gold ring is here. So fly to the gold ring, and that's it. That's it. That's the level. The easy sub 1 level.
We're like awesome.
Wait. Another emblem for the collection. I don't know why we want emblems, but thanks, I guess.
Okay,
Seriously, I didn't get so big. Seriously, I got wrong Axel. Anyway, shoutouts to Vintage for the umbrella snipe. There it is. I just did my job. Now I just going to move on. Okay, lag. Okay, there it is. There's no more lag here. Believe it or not, we're just right about to end the stage. We just have to take these 2 auto-scrollers. These 2 10-second auto-scrollers, we have to take them. And we already finished the stage. Okay, so yeah, that's the gold ring, which was supposed to like press the switches. No, we're not going to do that. Oh yeah, I got the zip there. That zip is funny. And for Robot Storm, yeah, Robot Storm is a little bit disappointing, but it's also funny how short the stage the Robot Storm is.
Mustache monkey, you took Chocola and Froggy, didn't you?
Okay, missed the funny frame. Seems like this is a funny frame less run. That's fine. We should like do things like TBGs, but I will get level 1B under this. Like I'm just complete done right now. I don't need more. I just need level 1B. Having level 3 creamies helps a bit, but I'm complete with level 1B. You can see how, like for example, if Knuckles peaks at level 2, Omega peaks like between at level 3, Victor 3 at level 3, 2 at level 3, but Big just peaks. Big is just a really powerful being that he only peaks at level 1. You don't need more. The sub 1 sub 1 Robot Storm. That's crazy.
Robot freaks are so disgusting.
Ah, hey me, why you say it like that? Like they just she was just cringing over all of that.
Witness this invincible battleship built by the hands of a genius. Its power unmatched throughout the universe.
You want to fight? You've got one. Let's get that.
Yeah, the only sad part about Team Rose not playing easy mode, you don't have enough lives. I still have 3 lives. So I'm gonna do the thing the Ultra Lady was just not doing because it's too hard. So I want to go here. Okay, I will do it. Like right now it's not taking me too much time. Okay, that's it. This is the Ultra Glide. And ideally, you land farther than this. Ideally, you land on the checkpoint. in the good timeline, I landed on the checkpoint. But this is not the good timeline. Because of course this game has something against me. I will refuse to not believe this game has something against me. Anyways, I know there's a new version of this way to get the warp. That was cool. That was cool, I guess. That was funny. Anyways, I know like there was a time where I used to Team Blast, get the speed shoes, but no. Now there's a time. Also, there was a time that people just used to do this. But I know they do another thing. But I'm not a runner of Rose yet. I'm probably never at this point. Like if I just mess up so badly on simple stages. Okay, I'm not going to the well bound. Probably that will never happen. Probably, just probably. Hey. Okay, didn't get the seat either. Wow. And that's it. That's the 2 minutes I played with besides I had an ultra life. This should be 2 minutes, but I can't wish for too much. limit. Okay, and Timbros has like a ultra lights on the stage.
Froggy.
First one, I will have to get a lot of speed here. Land on the checkpoint. This is the ideally you land further, but I didn't have enough speed. Okay, I grabbed the checkpoint. That's good. I didn't get enough speed of that. That's not so good, I guess. And B wasn't there, or Cream. I don't know. Someone wasn't there. Last and last one of the last ultra of Team Rose. Ugh, didn't know where I wanted to, and neither had the. Eh. Okay, so these three buttons you activate them with using a rocket axle, and that's it. And on the center, that's really good. And finishing with a tiny glide over the spike wall and landing into the giant ring. That's it. That's that's Final Fortress. Now against Egg Emperor, the Egg MP, the Penguin Emperor. You know, like every boss on this game is based off a bird. Egg Emperor is a penguin, like the Emperor Penguin. And of course it had this. And of course it has the beak there. Yeah, there it is. There's not the nose, but there. That's it. The nose looks like a penguin beak. There it is. Anyways, hopefully I get the one cycle. I will not get the one cycle. I got owned again. Didn't get enough speed. I probably switched out too big too early. And this is Team Rose. I die. This wasn't Team Rose. I was too far to the left. Come on, I just want to finish this team. I don't have time for Team Chaotix either. And we just have to do it casual, I guess. Okay, Amy landed a couple of hits there. Thank you. I will not move. Thank you. 30 flat, okay. I was Team Rose. Now I will have a quick break. Press take it away. Well, I'm just trying to get myself completely awake.
Very well indeed. Yes, we are going through the motions, but we're quickly coming up on the end of the run. So people, if you've been having a good time in chat, do sound off and let us know, because we're going to be quickly coming towards the end of it. In the meantime, though, let me tell you about why we are here. We are here for SAEM Marathon 2024 supporting Extra Life, which in turn supports the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. They provide healthcare, or they provide the finance, should I say, for healthcare to be taking place in these hospice networks for so many children suffering so many different conditions. Every day, they treat 235 children for diabetes, 295 babies for their requirements in neonatal intensive care, 2,128 kids for cancer, 2,329 kids for surgeries, and 16,200 children with some form of trauma. It is a huge reaching and desperately effective method for you to have an impact on some children's lives, and we thank everyone who has been donating so far. Your generosity truly does blow me away. With that, though, I encourage everyone to go out and grab themselves a cup of tea, grab themselves a nice little slice of something from the fridge, because we've got some more run to see, and this might be your last chance, depending on how quickly we get through Chaotix and into the final stretch. With a little more time, I do want to just ask everyone in chat if you had a lovely night, to say so, because I certainly have had a lovely night. It is about 3:30 over here. I am probably a fool for how many times I put my availability as all hours, but hey ho, so it is. So for everyone joining me burning midnight oil, or long beyond as it may be, I say thank you, especially because, you know, even if you're just sat here lurking, shout out to all my lurkers. Shout out to you. Because even if you are just lurking in chat, you are bumping up the numbers, you're getting this seen and showing off the marathon, and all of our wonderful runners, and of course our cause to everyone here on Twitch. So it's a lovely thing to have you along for. I'm certainly enjoying myself, and I hope you are too.
Hello, I'm back. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing as always. I'm gonna close the game, so we don't lose time by watching the credits, and that with the for some reason taking 8 minutes credits, and we're gonna jump straight into one of the best things of all times. Team Chaotix. Hey, so Team Chaotix is mission based. We're gonna have to complete missions. Most of the mission is about collecting stuff. It's time for the first level. We're gonna have to collect 10 hermit crabs. They're hidden, and the fastest one are just the first 10. We're gonna have to grab the first 10 hermit crabs. Wait. So, the first one is here. You take one up, thank you for one up. And also, I have to remember to. Okay, no, I want to do the same. Thank you. We're back at 6 right here. I missed you for being so short of a level. Okay. That's wasn't supposed to I wasn't supposed to do for the look. Let's skip a day. I missed the carry crab there. Oh no, this is going to be over a minute. Sit that here. I'm cringe. I'm cringe. You're completely allowed to make fun of me in the chat with the most. Ugh, 109. Yeah. Please take my speedrunner card. Please take it. I don't deserve to be a speedrunner anymore.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Okay, moving on. Ocean Palace. Like besides the things, collect stuff and do that. Uh, Contrary to console, we have ultralights to help us with that, with actually collecting stuff. Ah, okay, the third door.
Hey, they're asleep, so stay
Oh.
quiet and move slowly.
What are you doing? Be quiet!
Like for example, we have this ultralight here.
Wouldn't it be cool to ride the current from that fan? Hey, Vector!
Okay, don't go too further. Okay, still, just troll me there.
Can you
That's the third door I wanted to.
that feel?
And of course, we have this ultralight. My, the Ocean Palace ultralight
A sea palace. Could there
that
possibly
you
be a
do
chalice?
with every single thing.
They're here!
Let's stop wasting time.
Because escapes this and saves the same amount of time for everything. Except it's faster. Of course, it's faster for the belly floppers because they can fly faster, but we're not talking about that.
Let's go. Here we go.
Guess we'll have Charmy do this.
I don't have to take the keys. Only the one on,
Leave them to me.
only the one on Bullet Station.
I thought I sensed Chow.
Got it.
Okay. Okay, so since Team Chaotix doesn't have to end on the quadrant most of the time, you can do funny stuff. It's like you punch or do something like one frame before you grab the child. For example, you can make them stand there looking at you. You can make them disappear. You can make a lot of fun stuff on the result screens for every level.
You're the ones who were playing games with my army.
There was once where I just got them looking at me, staring at my soul. That creepypasta stuff
Show you who I really
you will see. Anyways, Egghog. Last Egghog of the run. Last going back moment of the run.
Either way, you'll be sorry for getting in our way. Is that all you?
Okay, actually this Egghog was really good.
All right.
Okay, this Egghog was really good. Like this was the best of the three Egghogs I had today.
Here, take that, Doctor.
21 seconds. That's good.
All of you are about to enter Eggman's territory. Are you ready?
Not too late to change your mind.
Okay, hopefully we get a rocket axle here to make things faster. If not, I will. If not, just cry.
Here's your next mission.
Thank you, Charmy, for being there for the rocket axle. Okay, we have to destroy every single robot. There's exactly 85 robots, so we're not allowed to miss them. And I got with the current RNG. This is the first RNG check for Team Chaotix. Okay, good RNG there also.
Those suspicious machines.
But yeah, and having to destroy every single robot, don't miss any of them, it makes funny things. And we have level 2 Charmy. Okay, we're fully loaded out. Like I only need level 3 SP from this checkpoint. And that's it. I'm gonna destroy this set of robots with level 2 Charmy. Now this one with level 2 Charmy again. Yeah, you can see how useful it's level 2 flight formation in this case. And last chance to lay this slide. 1, 2, 3. Okay, didn't land it with anyone. That's so sad. But doesn't say like insane amount of time. It's like 1 to 2 seconds, but it's really cool to do it. Okay, the 36 robots. Make sure to hit all the 3. Okay, 46. That's That is correct. I was having to check the number on the bottom left to know if I'm doing good on the robots. 51. 57 with this one. And they're, yeah, I'm completely fine with the robots. I destroy them all. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can land the shurikens. I didn't land the shurikens. I didn't press the B button. Okay. Normally on the chaotic missions that are about collecting stuff or destroying stuff, we don't want to die. Mostly because... and seriously, I failed the one. Also nice. Come on, do it. Thank you. Yeah, but about destroying stuff, we don't want to lose any of the levels. Okay, let's see if I can land this one. I said took the point. That's fine, I just gonna take it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, so I've quickly do vectors. I can land parts on the rail. Seriously? Yeah, I'm having a meltdown. Right, Metropolis more like Grand Meltdown. So I will just try to land a tornado here, just when the ball's ready. There it is. So SP ability of tornado makes him invisible, and also makes the teammates stay on the place. They don't follow you anywhere. 347. That's really bad. Yeah, we're going to see about the SP invincibility being invisible later on Bingo Highway. We're gonna use him a lot. Bingo Highway, because being alone is really useful on team tables. Okay, power plant. You just go back. Oh, best of the case you don't grab a ring. Wait for the robot to show that you... that's it. Now we have to destroy three more robots, but they're not that far away actually. They're really close to us. Rampant. Okay, so they're in a cage. We're supposed to activate a switch. No, thank you. I'm just gonna take advantage of the collisions on the hitbox. There it is. Okay, I saved the save the sub one. I can get my speedrunner card still. Okay, nasty mother one manipulation where they just jump away and die. It's basically the same as Team Dark. So I just wait a little bit to be extra careful, because they're gonna jump at first.
There's been a misunderstanding.
And that's it. That's the manip.
Whatever the reason, if they want to fight.
Hey, what's next?
Yeah, that's the manip. Now, a sound warning for this stage. Huge sound warning. I'm gonna do something that's called the slot machine glitch. So please, during this stage, turn down the volume of your ears. And down here, even mute the stream if you can. But this just gonna take a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna fly here. And turn on the balloon right now. Turn down, sorry. Okay, that's it. Okay, so what happened there? Vector was trying to get back into the totem, but at the same time activated a slot machine, so it was an endless loop. And every time he exited the slot machine, it rolled by one. So basically, you can get infinite rings by using that. That's how we complete the stage in less than 30 seconds. Wait. Oh. Yeah, we have to collect 10 things right away. I'm making sure Vector is there on the floor, so Charmy can instantly get there. We're going to get invisible, so since the teammates stay there, we just can swap to get back into normal floor. Okay.
Chips? You mean potato chips?
Not those kind of chips, silly.
There's 4. And there's 5. I'm just gonna go back quickly enough. And okay, I forgot I actually set up floor glitch. I forgot I set up the flower glitch there. So what's the flower glitch? When the flower disbounce or something, or just you just restart doing a transition, the next flower that appears will instantly open, and that's really good. It gets deactivated once you use the flower, so yeah. It's actually used on IL for the Team Sonic, and that kind of cursed because it's Team Sonic. Why you would want to use it for Team Sonic? Because you can get access to to a Team Chaotix part because there is a flower there. So kinda interesting.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Yeah, sorry for that. We're approaching to mid game. Final robot storm, final boss RNG check. It's not the final RNG check of the run. Okay, this is not a funny frame run. I'm so sorry everyone, I actually, I swear I tried.
On guard.
Guard on!
We want level 2 Charmy and level 3 Vector as always.
We're here to fight the bad
And I forgot this wasn't the strat.
Here we come.
Hopefully I can get at least level 1. Nope. Nah, I completely forgot that wasn't the strat. And actually it's level 3 SP also. Oh, this is going to be hard.
It's truly amazing.
Come on, don't give me levels for Vector. I don't need levels for Vector right now. Okay, that's what I need.
Smash them all. Truly amazing.
We're outnumbered.
I don't need levels for SP right now.
See a robot. Not bad.
Okay, so I'm just gonna take this. Dude, I don't need levels for Vector. Stop.
Here we go. Here we go. Behold ninja power.
Seriously, man. Seriously, I got... Level 2 Charm is a lie. Level 2 Charm does not exist. Thankfully, this Eagle robot doesn't need... They only need one hit. Okay, there it is. Level 2 Charmy. Just where I don't need it. Because this wave is with level 3 SPO. But thankfully the next one are a little bit too sharp. Okay, so I just need to stand up here. Make sure to destroy the metal flappers. There it is. It's going to get 2 minutes due to that really bad RNG. And me not knowing the backups. That's really sad.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Roger.
In combination with the RNG and not knowing the backups is really bad. Always know your backups. It's going to save you a lot.
Such a disorderly crowd. Just a waste of our time.
Okay, so Ocean Palace was a
This has gotta be Eggman.
was an introduction to sometimes, and they actually had to reach the goal. Sometimes the others will always have to reach the goal, and this is one of those instances. We just had to reach the goal. And that's it. We just have to reach the goal. So, and there isn't too much changes. Like they have like an exclusive route for them, but also I got the sniper there. That was funny. And also, yeah, the same 30 seconds of nothing as Team Dark.
No expense here.
Yeah, the middle jump with the ground pounder, that is so useful. I really love it. And for some reason I pressed A there, but don't worry, I have a checkpoint. I really didn't want to press A there, but I did it. Again, I'm not going to do the railroad glide. It's really hard at this moment, and I'm really tired to actually think how to do it. Instead, I'm gonna take the checkpoint for safety. No, I'm not going to give it a try. No, no, I'm not going to give it a try to that glide. This is not TV attempts, and I'm really tired to think. I got a level 1 charm. I didn't want to get a level 1 charm, but I got it. So similar to Team Bronze, we don't have some. This stage has ultra light, but like not too much. To use it, could be worth for using on a run. Like it has a railroad glide, but does have also some other ultra lights. But they don't have enough time. I believe they actually lose time compared to the railroad glide. And then, yeah, we have to take advantage that Speed Charger doesn't get knocked out. And this is the Team Chaotix exclusive route. Bro. Okay. I'm just gonna take the dead. I literally grab the checkpoint. So there is a puzzle here we have to do, kinda like, what if no? What if just don't? Yeah, we just do an ultralight here to the end of the stage. And of course make sure to have the auto cam for the next stage.
Roger.
And that's it. That's our game. We're supposed to like to solve a puzzle with the upside down, going up rails with the switch and that kind of stuff. So how about no? How about you would just jump? Okay, but a station is one of my favorite stages with King Chaotix. We have to destroy 30 capsules, and I'm probably going to suffer a lot. But I really like this stage. It's real fun. Chaotix per session extra, though it doesn't. I make sure to punch with my punch before getting the rail, so I can just shoot the partners, the teammates, through that capsules like a little bit at the active stage. I did it. I did remember to get this, and also I do my personal strat, the extra capsule route. I just get that capsule down there, so I can skip one later on. Okay, I will take this one for safety, because I have the key. Yeah, I do the extra capsule route, and it allows me to skip one capsule later on, and don't have to do a go around and stuff. This is much better to do on PC and Xbox, because you are allowed to do a that door clip so easily. So instead of going around having a capsule, taking a switch and going back, take 2 capsules, you just clip through the door, take 2 capsules, and that's it. Done correctly, like everything on the movement, it saves 1 cycle. Okay, there's no shield here. I completely forgot. There's no shield here, so funny. Okay, I will make sure to. This angle is not so good, but almost. Hop. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna take the psychopath behavior by taking the second fan. If I happen to miss the capsule, miss the key, there is a conveniently put key just at the end moment where we get all the 30. So that's very convenient. Okay, I'm missing 1 capsule somewhere. Oops. Oh yeah, I know where I'm missing 1. There's the one hiding the doors, so we're gonna have to take a something called like bottom route. Don't worry, it's going to be quick. Don't panic. Don't panic. This is a route because there's just 1 capsule. There's 2 capsules right here, and we just can't destroy 1. That's it. Just because I forgot 1 capsule. But anyways, we're gonna have to grab the last emerald of 1. Clink. This one is kinda tricky because there's a lot of swinging around, like right now going left, right, and it's going to happen again soon. And why I was not on the floor? Okay, I will just use the boost to recover a little bit speed that I lost. Okay, but something about me not being on the floor is going to be a common thing on this run. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just gonna grab it right here. And that's it. We grabbed all the emeralds. We have all the emeralds on this save file. Say that we didn't watch the credits because that's slow. And those were the 7 special stages that this game has to offer. Okay,
Must be.
Egg Albatross with Team Chaotix. Really hard. Victor doesn't have invincibility frames. He's just... He likes to do things too fast, but this time... like, it's not convenient for us to don't have a lot of invulnerability frames. Yeah, that happens when you don't have enough invulnerability frames.
Is that it?
Okay, that was quick. Okay, there it is. One shot, as always. Okay, so sadly we don't have the start of the funny line. We actually had to do another thing. Good thing, it's just right at the start of the level also.
That'll shut him up for a while.
Like the backup for the team rose. If you don't feel secure with the other glide. So for Bog Forest, you just launch here, have your teammates ready to shoot, and that's it. You glide there, and of course you have to aim very well, because I don't know where am I. Okay, I'm good. Okay, we don't have to be seen by the frogs, but thankfully the frogs are kinda blinded. Kinda blind. Okay, I didn't want to do that. The same as Team Dark, there is something that is going to actually stop us. So I want to do the Ultra Glide slightly to the right. Yep, that's it. Oh, this one doesn't have a lot of enough stuff. So I have to land on the gong. But that's fine.
Isn't that the same flower?
Yeah, I'm not going to take that. Instead, I'm going to take... That wasn't supposed... I wasn't supposed to do that, but okay.
Holy magical mushroom! I've never ever seen one so big!
Stop that, Charmy. You're starting to drool.
I'm bored!
Yeah, I'm also bored now, actually, because we had autoscorer. Nah, I'm having fun with this. Yeah, I like to take top row because there isn't any frogs, so it's just like really safe to do this, as I can just go here and jump directly into the gold ring without having to worry about the frogs. And of course, in the most detailed of the cases, you just land on the top with the flowers and don't have to do anything tricky.
Professionals, huh?
Hey, it's fun. It's fun. Okay, not jungle. I don't like them at this stage, but okay, take it, flower, thank you. Hop. Thank you. Take it. Take the chow. There's 7 chows just at the end of the stage. I'm gonna put the free camera so I can see where I'm landing. I have to paralyze that robot. Okay, okay, yeah, sure. And also camera. Make sure I should grab that chow there. If not, wait, rocket axle with something actually.
It's all swamp from here on. Don't fall in.
Have to destroy this robot. Okay, that's it. Now start the essential. That death war since we don't grab any checkpoint, we just the checkpoints for 14 characters are weird because they save the progress of the level by with the items you destroy, the enemies and that kind of stuff. So they don't save your progression on the level if you don't grab any checkpoint. Anyways, hopefully the money for Team Rose is going to work here. It's a little bit different. We have to do a Hornet attack cancel and do a tornado. And that's it. Yep, that's the money. That's the last team battle we're going to see on the run. Thankfully.
Forgive me, but this is our duty.
Yeah, I know it's piano with your dude.
Talk about a huge misunderstanding.
Yeah, sure made fools out of ourselves.
Nothing new for you, Vector.
What? You were the first one to jump at the chance.
Okay, Hang Castle. We have to grab 10 keys. There's only 10 keys, so we're not allowed to miss anything. We're gonna have a little detour here.
What?
Oh no!
The world is turned upside down.
By not holding anything, I can't do a not ultra glide, a totally not ultra glide.
I see where you are.
Okay, thank you
Here we go.
for that bump. Okay, I appreciate robot. Thank you.
Look, the door's open.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, this stage is not that long. Like if you know where the tank keys are, you're not going to have you're going to have a fun time.
Here we go.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go.
Okay, switching to Victor, so I can just go here, take the key under. And yep, take the key also.
So stay quiet and move slowly.
There, we have 7 right now, we only need 3. Completely fine. I know, we have 6 of it, yeah.
Careful not to fall. It's real.
I'm not going to do the middle jump there, it's
Let's go.
scary.
That healing robot is like a magician. He
Oh.
can transform himself when he's flipped over. So boys, watch out.
Wait, 7,
Here we go.
8, and I'm going for the door clip here.
Let's go.
Because Team Chaos also hand door clip.
Leave this to me, boys.
We just didn't take enough advantage.
This tower
Okay,
doesn't have a
we're gonna,
door.
instead of doing the infinite fly glitch,
There it is again.
I'm gonna try to get a really good wall bounce.
Let's go.
Yeah, just like that. That's a good wall bounce over there. Nice. Really cool wall bounce.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Of course, a good wall bounce saves time, like a first try wall bounce with enough speed saves more time than the infinite fly glitch. Just a little bit like they basically even compared to a first try IFG. Anyways, RNG check time. Hopefully the RNG on my house is good enough for this stage. We have to extinguish all the
Switch. How about
flames, the red flames.
Not bad. Let's go.
thank you?
Here we go.
Here, so I'm
Enemies up ahead.
Leave
gonna
this to me, boys.
pray for an SP level up here. Okay, I lost the 50-50, the first 50-50.
Looking good.
Thankfully there's a backup.
I found the torches.
If not, I'm just gonna have to blow up all the wings, like all the wings on the 20.
Here we go.
So 2. And I have to destroy that amount of enemies. That's it. You can activate the switch at the same time you are touching it with... Yeah, you can activate the switch at the same time you are turning invisible. So you don't have to lose time like on the... You don't have to spend time on the animation. 1, 2, 3. And hopefully the RNG on my house at least gives me the backup RNG, right? Are you giving me the backup RNG, right, game? Nope, you're not. So I guess I'm gonna have to do everything one by one. So come with me. 1, ha ha ha. 2, ha ha ha. And it's getting boring. Okay, 3, I believe it was 30 or something I need to get. I don't remember correctly.
There's something wrong here.
We're going around and around and around.
Okay, we're getting closer. Yeah, it was 30. Yeah, level 3 SPO, like level 3 speed formations that they have wind physics on the homing attack. They just can't take the... They just can't do this. Tick, 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 tick.
We're falling.
Ah, then I did the switch. Come on, thank you. This is going to be a Mystic Mansion that exists. Probably the worst Mystic Mansion of all time, but I...
Caution, boys. We don't know what that switch triggered.
It's alive, and it's coming this way.
Rocket Acid there to take care of the shields. 3 minutes on the team blast. Between my mad movement and me not having good RNG, oof, this run is going to be so bad. Okay, so make sure if you're playing watching this or playing casually, make sure to don't forget these torches. These torches are like the essence of the are the 4 torches that everyone misses, and I'm missing one. It is. And I knew it because all the torches came in pairs. I forgot the other strat that you have. Get on the one rail and just get into the next one, but I already did what I did, so sorry. Well, okay. I make sure to stay invisible here, but I already screwed all that. After 4 minutes, Mystic Mansion. I'm so rusty with everything right now. Okay, I'm going to take care of everything here with a rocket axle. Yeah, normally for the experience of Sonic Heroes, it's like once you move from one team to other, like you completely forgot the movement of the other team. Like you still have the musical memory or like the looking alike of, oh okay, I remember this from this time, or like, oh yeah, I remember this. But normally you don't remember that stuff. There is 4 teams with 14 stage, basically 21 if you count the bosses. It's really hard to keep track of that, of all of that. And this is no funny frame run. It's so sad. Okay, last RNG check of the run. I just had to get scores leveled with SPO, I mean levels with Vector, and Charmy. And I have level 2 Vector, that's fine. So I want level 3 Vector and level 2 Charmy.
Smash them all! Here we go! It's truly amazing!
Get those robots! Maybe the case will open too!
It's truly amazing!
Okay, I have to do the team blast with SP actually. And I forgot I don't have to do the team blast here. I completely forgot about that. Hey, level 3 SP.
Here we go! Smash them all! Here we go!
No, I don't want that. I want the yellow, the B. I want the B level ups. Sorry.
Not bad!
Yeah, that was the level ups I'm talking about. Please, thank you. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm talking alone. I don't know why. Probably it's because I'm really tired right now. It could be. Like it's been like around 4 hours of me playing this game.
Here we go! It's truly amazing! Here we go! Smash them all!
Okay, so this is where level 3 Victor shines.
Here we go!
You can see how easily he melts the enemies with the bubble gun, the explosive bubble gun. Ugh, that's disgusting in a good way.
Looking good!
Okay, the next one is here. If you like for some reason jump before the hawks spawn, they will not spawn. And you have to actually spawn them to progress to the next wave. Okay, I'm missing one. There it is.
You're finished!
That was too easy! This is only the beginning!
I just have to do a little bit of level 3 combos here and then finish with Charmy.
Let's go!
And I'm gonna team blast.
Awesome!
I'm gonna team blast here. One of the robots because that's what I would have to do. Wait for every one of them to close and team blast.
Behold, ninja power!
Oh no, I'm run out of team blast and there's another way. If only I could have my team blast me defeated again by some kind of magic of set or ability of team blast. Thankfully that's what getting rings from Team Chaotix do. So yeah, you charge the team blast by destroying enemies, doing actions or grabbing rings.
Don't get too excited, boy!
And it's still charging even if we have that cooldown thing. That cooldown barrier. You know, it's still charging. Because of course it needs like the special attribute of the team blast.
Keep bringing them on! We'll take them all out!
Sorry, I'm tired. I'm a tired. But thankfully, we're just right about to end. Just need this one, finish this story, and of course, getting into the last story that I gained for my special save file.
We're Team Chaotix!
Of course, free camera because everyone has an ultralight just at the start. Okay, please continue. Okay, I didn't want to land there, but of course. Okay, this is so sad. So yeah, Ticket has a back-to-back ultralight there. Yeah, Tinkerus has a back-to-back ultralights. second one is here. Ideally, you land here with the first one. And I say back-to-backs because you can actually land top of the flower here. Okay, the camera. And I really like this stage within Chaotix because it doesn't have a scroller, it's just a straightforward gameplay. Oops. I didn't do the glide, but that's fine. We can just actually skip the door. We do something funny. That is, we can skip the laser. Okay, I didn't skip the laser there, but I will take it anyway. I'm too tired to actually think. Okay, now that's Egg Fleet. We only have a really short stage coming up, and then a Emperor, and then instantly I'm going to move to the last story. Yeah, this first thing is giving us. We have to recollect 5 keys, and the keys are actually like really long apart each other. We don't care. I mean, they are not like long, really apart of each other, but the way to get them is not it. We're going to get it is not intended. Okay. Okay, now here with a middle jump. Middle jump, we're getting on the top here. There's a key. We have to destroy this enemy, and hopefully I get the Team Blast balloon here. There it is. Ugh, I didn't want to bounce there. Team Blast to destroy that enemy with helmet. All the enemies with helmets are really annoying. There it is. And now, the last ultralight of the entire run. That wasn't the best ultralight, but hey, I can just showcase this. Let's try that is fun as hell. Wait. Okay. Okay, the run doesn't want to end. I know. I know, like it's been a lot of time playing this game. C is for something. Anyways, last egg Emperor of the run, and once like it's once that it does the transition for the next stage for the credits, I'm just gonna restart the game quickly. So you know how the deal is with the Emperor, so some little message from the hosts, any donations, any message, any blurbs.
Yeah, I can absolutely fill some time if needed. What I can tell people is, though this is the last run of the day, we will be back soon after. In fact, in a mere 4 hours from this point, we will be back in the morning with our first run of the day, which will be Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut, being run by Purple Oral. And that will be Amy's story. So do look forward to that. But take the opportunity to get some rest if you've been watching along this whole time. If you have been watching along this whole time, thank you so much, because that is a big commitment. We still have a full day tomorrow. We still have so many more wonderful donations I'm sure we will receive. Thank you to everyone who has so far. With that though, bring it home.
Okay. So I got on by Emperor again. Nothing new. So after the course, after the mission finish, Mission complete. Transition to the CG. That's it. The game's saved. We're gonna restart game. Go for my main save file where I have the main final story right there, waiting for us to be complete. Here it is, main save file. Going for the story mode. I'm going for the last story, just right now. We had to defeat this huge thing. This is the Metal Madness. So first of all, I'm just gonna do a Team Blast to do quick damage. Do quick damage and just big to boost. And that's it. Now Team Bros.
It's too late.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
We're gonna have to grab level 2 Charming here. Okay. It's going to alter like the color on the core. It's basically which formation doesn't do damage. Like it's color based for something. Okay, so for example, if it's red, we cannot do any damage with power formation, and we have to use power flag formation or speed formation, and that's it.
We're almost done here. Now it's up to you.
This victory shall soon turn into despair.
And finally, I'm gonna grab 2 levels to Rouge. I'm gonna use the Team Blast because that's frozen the time, and also do damage. And the thing is, I'm just gonna do damage with Rush and Omega all the way. And that's it. And now we're going for with Team Supersonic. The battle is going to be on the sky, on the rainy and thunderous sky. And we're not going to use TBG. I could try to do them, but no, we're going the old-fashioned way. We're actually fighting this boss on the intended way. We had to recharge the entirety of the Team Blast. We had to do 5 total Team Blasts to completely beat Metal Overlord. This boss battle is RNG based. Between the decisions, if he's going right, he's going to grab a ship from the sky, and we have to use Knuckles to destroy it. I mean, that attack is such a raw moment. Like, yeah, he's just throwing us a ship, a giant ship, a battleship, and Knuckles just destroy it with the punches. That's it, this is number 2. And we had to hear a lot most of it, one of the epic songs by Crush 40, What They're Made Of. And if he goes to the right side, he's going to start throwing those spike missiles that we need to destroy using the Thunder Shoot. And of course, as every supersonic battle that exists, that is a good supersonic battle, we don't have to take any damage. We are actually the final boss of the run of the game. That's the third one. Okay, so of course when he's on the center, he's going to to throw crystal at us that we need to destroy using Sonic. Okay, I don't have to do that. I actually want to kick. Oh, yesterday, take part of me. Let me show you just what I'm made of now. Okay, 4th Theme Blast, and there's only one more left. Don't try. You can take another try. Man, I really love Supersonic boss battles. So, have you heard about the game Sonic Frontiers? And time is coming up after the animation of this Team Blast is done. And I can proudly say, time. Ugh. That was something. I can't tell what is my IGT because I don't know how much it's going to take me like do the thing. Probably it's plus 6 minutes or something. But I can't see my time file for all the teams. But yeah, this was Sonic Heroes for PC, all stories, the full PC experience by me, NachoTheAdventurer. I'm tired, man.
We're Sonic heroes.
Fair enough. Well done indeed for coming in just under estimate at 4 hours, 19 minutes, and 53 seconds. That was very good.
Yeah. Yo, let's go. Yeah.
If you have any shout outs, that would be a fantastic
Yeah, I
time
have
to do
a
so.
yeah, I have a tiny message. It's rude for me to say this, but this run is going to be my last ever marathon run of Sonic Heroes, unless you say the contrary. But yeah, I still have my personal goals with this game, like 2nd place on Team Sonic, low 1 OX with, or probably sub 1 with Team Dark, improving my PB with Team Rose, and getting where I can get it. But I think it's time for me to give it an end. I showed every single category I could show on every single marathon I could, and even it's hard for me to keep going when I just think like I'm the only guy that run all the categories of the game. I'm the only guy that do full games run on PC. Like even the leader categories without leaderboards. LTS doesn't have leader for PC. All stores doesn't have leaderboards for PC. Doesn't have anything, but I still do it. So yeah, I guess this is the time that you will see me playing Sonic Heroes on a marathon. I'm Nacho, and I will see you on the next adventure.
Alright, thank you very much, Nacho, for that run, and wish them luck on their continued journey onwards through speedrunning. Alright folks, that is it for the day. Thank you very much for joining us for another exciting day of Sonic Adventure era madness. If you'll forgive the minor pun. We will be going into a raid in just a few short moments to a good friend of the channel, Wall of Hedera. So please do stick around as we go and say hello to them. Until tomorrow though, we will be back in 4 hours-ish with Purple Aura bringing us Sonic Adventure Director's Cut. Look forward to it. We will see you later.